Morning. Hi, everyone. We started on our Halloween looks. What do you think? Hey. Oh. Hi. What do you think? Guess what I am? Can you guess? Nothing I thought was appropriate, thank you. Right? I thought I'd just be like super cash today, you know. You know what? I could be Elsa. Oh shit, hold on guys. I dressed super casually as a goddess today. Mostly I had these face jewels and I wanted to use them. Oh, what did you hear, Demanic? Good lord. Don't tell them about the assassins! Don't tell them! Thank you, I3. Thank you. Yes, I am a goddess. Today. Do I pull it off? Is the next question. I'm the goddess of salt. Yes. No, salt. I am the goddess of salt. All those who get salty while playing games, praise me. Hi, Brian. How are you doing today? Thank you. Do you like this? TikTok made me buy this dress. All right, I'm not gonna lie. TikTok made me buy this dress. Like, I don't usually hand out free outfits, but I love this dress. So we're handing out free outfit right now. Everybody who's here early gets to see it. You wanna know the cutest thing about this dress? Besides, check this out, guys, look. One slit, two slits, and when I walk, it like floats behind me. And I definitely, sure, Meteorite. I mean, I'm not like in the goddess realm of wishing. That's not my thing. But you can make one. Hey, Paris. And you wanna know the cutest thing about this dress? Mako chases it. He thinks it is a toy for him to play with. So I'm coming down the stairs. Thank you. I'm the goddess of salt, HR. Thank you, Minnesota. And he legit chased the train down the stairs. It was so cute. And he kept like attacking it. No, you're the king of salt, Hammer, okay? I'm the goddess of salt, all right? I'm above a queen. Thank you, Silent. And it's fucking adorable. He thinks he does. He thinks the train is a toy. Thank you, Whiskey. And so he just keeps chasing it and jumping on it. And I'm just like, this is fucking adorable. Mako, you are fucking adorable. And he's just like, I'ma get it. And I'm like, yeah, you are. And then he gets it, and then I gotta like pry it out of his claws. It's adorable, but like, yes, I am the goddess of salt. I'm gonna update my title to goddess of salt because I think that's more appropriate.
Got it.
I feel like that's on brand, right, guys? We feel that's on brand. Hi, Illuminate. Hey, Bernie. Let us start our worship of salt today. Worship our salt mind so I can stay young and beautiful because I eat the salt. I love salt. Okay, all right. We're serious now. We're gonna play some Splitgate. I am a goddess. Hey Devils, how are you doing today? Welcome. Devils is a priestess. All the mods are priests and priestesses. In the realm of the salt goddess. I'm gonna be doing this all day. Nice, Silent. If I make anybody uncomfortable with this, please let me know. It is mostly a joke. I mean, you rule over the salt lands. That's fine, Kurtz. Are you? Oh, have fun at the convention, Kurt Devils. Go, go, go. Have fun. Don't hang out here with us. Go, 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 go. So, welcome to the land of salt. Let us start our daily worships. Good timing, Golovich. Good timing. Anyway, no, I had these face jewels that I wanted to use because I thought they were really pretty. They came with the body paint stuff, and I've been practicing with that, and I wanted to use the jewels. So I'm like, okay, what can I do with them? I'm like, I don't really have anything that goes with them. And like I said, TikTok made me buy this dress. TikTok, straight up. I saw this dress on TikTok. I ordered it the same night, like... It took forever to get here because I ordered this before Twitch hadn't paid me. Hey, Fitch! And, I'm like, oh my god, this is perfect. And I was tossing around ideas. I'm like, well, do I look like I'm going to a musical festival? I'm going to Barnes. Sometime in the next week, I'm gonna be doing body painting. I'm super nervous. I'm super worried. It's my first time. I'm not talented at all. I've been creeping in a lot of other body artist paintings like Invictus and a Taylor, and super nervous. But like I said, these came with the I don't have it out. And so I'm like, let me, I'm cheating though. Do you want to hear what my first one's gonna be, Barnes? No lie, it's gonna be Android 21 because she's legit all pink. She's all pink, right? You can't mess that up. All pink. I just gotta paint myself pink. You know, set the bar low. Yes. Yes, that is the goal. Anyway, but I wanted to kind of start our Halloween. Oh, I could do a Blue Man Group too. Yeah, I'm doing Android 21. I kind of wanted to get a start because I do love Halloween. I've been dreaming of ghosts lately. It's funny, I hate scary, spooky stuff, but do you want to know why I hate scary, spooky stuff? I realize I've never really talked to you about this because I don't want to come off like weird. But I figure at this point, silent sub, holy bejeebers. I'm mostly joking. Oh my god. Mwah. Silent, thank you, thank you, thank you. Which I have to thank you all for yesterday's help. For those of you who, hey KG, want to know where your donations are going, I'm using them to get my ADHD medicine. Because my insurance doesn't cover it all. And it's like $200. Happy early birthday, Goth! So thanks to all the love and support from yesterday, I get my drugs! Yes, I am insane. I'm gonna do, Android 21. So what's weird is, the reason I'm not a fan of the spooky shit, the reason I'm not a fan, is because I think it's real. All right, I am that crazy girl that believes in ghosts. I believe in supernatural. I believe, you know, all of that type of stuff. And I definitely will not be doing, like, you have a better shot of getting me to do spooky stuff in, honestly, closer to like March and April than you do in the spooky season. Because this is Halloween. This is when the veil is thin. Like, my mother visited me last night. She's pissed at me, by the way. She has no room to talk. I realized we're just leaning into the honesty and the crazy and the yes, I'm the goddess of salt, Shadow. I say crazy, but I don't think it's crazy. So yeah, she came to visit me. She's mad I'm not talking to my dad. I told her I'm mad she OD'd. And then she left. I saw Jean too. Nobody knows Jean. She died last year. Oh no, I don't fuck around with those, Hammer. I don't. Oh, she does say, I don't know if the person's here. Somebody has been saying prayers for my mother. I don't know who. She says thank you though because they are working. She is not as corporal as she was when I first saw her, which means that her soul is being forgiven, according to her religion. So thank you to whoever is Christian and praying for my mother. I do really appreciate that. It will not work for me because I am not an active follower of her god. Thank you, Enigma. That's because I'm the goddess of salt. I'm always a little funny. I'm a little bit of a troll. I'm a little trollish. I know, but somebody is, and thank you. I'm good, Enigma. Yeah, she's been visiting me off and on for a while. She's trying to get me and my dad to make up, but I'm not ready yet. And she's cool with that. Like, she knows, but she also doesn't want all of that. Yes, so, she was a very devout Christian her whole life. I was a very devout believer in a higher power my whole life. I say that instead of Christian because, like, her God didn't get Monopoly. But according to her beliefs, since she did technically take her own life, which the technicality on that is so technical, she didn't get into heaven. She's in purgatory right now. But according to her, whom I just saw, looks like she's really moving on, and I'm hoping she gets to go to heaven, because if anyone... Because I've forgiven her, and I don't want her to not get her reward based on a grudge from me. And I would pray for her soul, but like I said, mine don't count. Oh no, you're good, Kurtz. You're good. Honestly, I need to stop talking about it because it scares people. Like, religion's one of those hot button topics that I don't usually like to talk about, but the reason I don't like spooky things, especially during Halloween, is because the veil is thin. The dead are visiting. And I'm not encouraging any of that to come into my house. I'm saging, I got salt. I am salt. But thank you all for listening to my crazy witch talk. It is. It is. This costume wouldn't do shit for me for Dia de los Muertos. Just so everybody knows. The spirits could definitely tell that I am human. Which, fun fact, I know a lot. I guess that's why it comes off as weird when everyone comes in and I can, like, talk about ghouls and goblins and all of that, because I do like reading about it. I don't like living through it. Definitely not around this time. So maybe we'll have, like, a spooky time in April, I guess. Maybe. But, like, I don't know. I just don't want to tempt fate. I went to the Eastern State Penitentiary haunted house once in Philadelphia. I spent the next, like, 3 days smudging the hell out of myself. I'm good, Sylvie. How are you doing today? Hey, Samurai. Cause, like, I I get it, it's spooky. You want to do it in, like, the spooky area, but, like... You don't know what's in that cell. And you don't know what you're inviting to take home with you. So I only ever did it once. I also don't like jump scares because when people touch me, my first response is to hit them. And I may or may not have almost bit somebody, one of the actors. No. Actually, do you want to hear something super embarrassing? I slept with a nightlight until I was like 13 years old. Because I was scared of the dark. Which forest? And am I prepared to be in the haunted house? And is it malevolent haunted or just like, I don't know, previous tenants won't get the fuck out haunted? Like, what level of haunted are we talking? Yeah, but like, there's a forest in Japan that encourages you to unalive yourself. Thank you, ZK. Are we talking that? Or are we talking like, I don't know. Not a rainforest. Rainforests are deadly, but not because they're haunted, but because they're really easy for you to get bacteria from. Am I prepared to go into the haunted house? Do I have like everything I would need to protect myself in this haunted house? Because if I can bring my gear, then I want the haunted house, because it's only one night. If I can. Then yeah, haunted house. Thank you, Statty. How are you doing today? Hey, Peekaboo. Yes, I'm the goddess of salt today. We are the goddess of salt. That is our Halloween costume for today. Which, when Lufa gets here, somebody let me know. Because I want to plan when I'm going to wear his Halloween costume, because he got me one specifically. I'm glad. Are you, Statty? What are you going to go eat? No, Robin. This I just threw together. I have a non-zero amount of weird stuff that I can just throw together into some cool costumes because... Honestly, I have weird, shitty taste, if we're gonna be, like, real about it. So, yes. I mean, you said you were a peasant. I don't want you to be a peasant. I dislike that. All VIPs are royalty. Mods are priests. That's how it works. Subscribers are the nobility. And I guess anyone who hasn't followed or subbed is a peasant. They're a peasant. I could be Elsa too. The only thing is this dress is white and not blue. I can't sing or else I'd sing Let It Go for her, Kurtz. I can't. Hi, Yoshi. I can't sing. You're welcome. Hi, Kurtz, little girl. Yeah, it's me, Elsa. Have you been good this year? Cause you know, I have a direct line to Santa. And if you've been bad, I'll let him know. You heard me. That's right, Elsa has a direct line to Santa Claus, so be good and listen to the adults in your life. Unless they're terrible adults, then don't listen to them. But if they're good adults, listen to them. Shh, it's okay. Nailed it. Nailed it! I did, Robin. Thank goodness, because I had like 3 left. I gotta put in an order. Kurt's kids came by and said I was Elsa, so I told them that I have a direct line to Santa, and if they're not good, I'm gonna tell Santa that they're being bad. Because I do, I have a direct line. Hey Brooklyn, how are you doing today? Thank you. I don't know. It's just every time there's an opportunity when I know that there is a child that's like, you're like a princess. And I'm like, yes. And I'm going to abuse that power and force you to behave. Because I'm kind of a shitty person. They are actually. They are stickers. They came with my body painting kit. And I wanted to use them. So I'm like, what costume can I throw together? And this dress I've just had lying around. Like I said, TikTok made me buy this dress. Yes, not a problem, Kurtz. Like, I know. I've had friends who've had kids and they've literally had me do that. You are not the first one. So like, Santa and I are tight. We're tight. I got you. They're doing well. Mako loves this dress. He loves to chase this dress as I walk. It is his absolute favorite thing. It's his favorite thing. Mm-hmm. Anyway, no, I, believe it or not, I was not a Goosebump fan. I, slept with a nightlight until I was like 11 years old. I have, oh yeah, Statty, I'm gonna be on for at least like 4 or 5, 6, 8 hours. You know me, I go for a while. I like to go a long time. Yeah, Statty, I'll definitely be on and still playing. We're doing probably another 8-hour Splitgate. But, what was I saying? The only, Goosebumps that I actively remember that I really, really, really liked. No, Sword of Alchemy. Hey, Vaulting, how are you doing today? I leave the hall light on. But that's so in case anyone breaks into the house with night vision goggles, they'll suddenly see the hall light and get blinded. Hey, Steve, how are you doing today? Why, Sadie? Hey, which is really kind of foolish when you think about it. But thank you. I am the goddess of salt. Oh. Hi, Peachy. Oh, excuse me. But, I don't know. Oh, there they are. I did not know where they were. But, yeah, no. So I do that. I don't know. I'm just very healthily cautious about the dark. You know? Like, it's a thing. It's kind of scary. I don't know what's in it. Oh, that's so cute. Yeah, I'm on PC, Statty. You know, cautiously cautious about the dark because the dark is scary. Nobody knows what's in the dark. And that's scary. Oh, is it? Did you put down a primer first, Peachy? Oh, I actually don't have game chat on, so you don't have to worry about that, Statty. I turn everything off. not a problem. All right, so Peachy, what you want to get is you want to get a makeup primer. It's really cheap. You can get them at Walgreens. They're like maybe $5, not even. I use CoverGirl. If you put that on, it won't stain your skin. No, I don't do comms when I'm streaming, Statty, because people are shitty. But that will help. You can also put a moisturizer down too. That'll help prevent it. Yeah, so what you want to do is you want to actually make like a layer of protection between your skin and the actual makeup. Which, if you're ever curious about why, if you're wearing makeup a lot and you're suddenly breaking out, that's why. It's either because you're not cleaning your brushes enough, or you're not prepping your face. Can you, Devils? I just found somewhere that Hey Benny Be Great that is potentially gonna let us buy custom ones in bulk. I'm waiting on an email back from them now. I do have an Xbox account. I originally was on Xbox, but I'm really not comfortable having comms on stream. I'm so sorry. This really isn't a you, Statty thing. This is years and years worth of people being awful. This is Splitgate. Halo and Portal had a baby, and this is it. Somebody redeemed outfit. Are you ready for this? I love this outfit. The queue is open. Hey, Red Hood. So this is my Salt Goddess costume. Got slits on both sides. Hey, Matt. How are you doing today? Thank you, Vaulting. I am the goddess of salt. Ooh. The only downside is this dress is too long for me. Right, man? I love being the goddess of salt. This dress is a little too long for me, so it doesn't flow the way it did on TikTok. Yes! Because it's supposed to, like, show off and move, and like the splits, you're supposed to be able to like clearly see the slits every time I walk, but it literally drags on the floor. It drags so long that it's like a little train. Night, Benny Be Great. They are, and Mako thinks it's a toy. Mako has spent a non-zero amount of this morning chasing me around in this dress, trying to catch the train. It's adorable. I am having a good day. Kind of, except she didn't have the slits. Also, there's nowhere to be strapped in this dress, and Leia would have always been strapped. She was not the one to get clapped. Did she? I didn't know they had comics. Yo. Oh my god, that's the best. All right, so nobody can see this message. But would you all like to hear what was just said in my waiting room for my ranked game? Just FYI, if you're all here, this is ranked and there are no bots in ranked, which means you're just bad. And I'm just like, you know what? Preach. Preach your truth. Feed the salt goddess. That's me, I'm the salt goddess. Hey Venom, how are you doing today? I keep like almost scratching, but I don't want to take my little jewels off. I mean, he's not wrong. He's not wrong. Also, if you can't beat bots, you're also just bad. Like, different issues. Different issues. You know? Hey, and I'm good. How are you doing today? What are you up to? I missed. I'm glad, Hand. Doing fine. Yay! Alright, cool. Right? Statty, send me a friend request, exclamation point ID, and we will get you in when you have a chance.
Ha! Got him!
Mm-hmm. They are. They are. Feed me your salt. Alright, sounds good, Statty. I like that guy. Because he genuinely thinks that if he just magically crouches, I'll miss. And he won't die. And low-key, I think that is hilarious. We are, Kurtz. Also, Downward, you are a priest. Or a priestess. Because I know Shaman, well, Christina now. She's a priestess. Alright. And then Kurtz, I think you said you were a dark priest? That was your flavor. I'm playing Splitgate, Warlord. May, you're royalty. Good news. All VIP are royalty. Yes. Yeah. What? No. This is just like... I don't know. The rules of my imaginary... my imaginary religion. Hey, Borg, I'm good. How are you doing today? Like, look at it. Isn't it cute? He just crouches like he can do something. Nope. You may not. We are not accepting any suggestions in the Salt Kingdom. We're not candy. We're not that. We're not a cult. God. You know, this is the third time I've had to disband a cult around me. I'm starting to think there might be something wrong with me. Like, does that... There is not, Crossroads. There is not. Good lord. Choba Chung, I am the goddess of salts. I and the person that all your salty, salty tears go to when you get pwned in a game, or crushed, or destroy somebody else. All of that comes to me, and that's how I'm so young. I guess it's better than being a banshee. I don't know. Thank you, Statty, but you're supposed to be going somewhere, I thought. But yeah, no, like, does this happen to other people? Do you all manage to, like, just casually get cults started around you, or is that just, like, a me thing? Are they? Oh, nice, Devils. Cool, cool. So it's not only me. I'm glad. Cause like, I was worried. Why? Oh, I'm glad, Crossroad. Yes, it's what gives me my power. Yeah, but then I feel like I have to actually run a religious institute, and I don't want to do that. Like... Wait, no, seriously? Aw, damn it! Why does this happen to me? Last time it was a brick. This time, I guess technically it's a conglomerate. I don't know. Thank you. But like, don't you have to like do stuff if you're gonna run a religion? Like, I'm just curious. Don't you have to like, I don't know. Like, do something? Like, what? Sure, Borg. Thank you. But, now, I'm the goddess of salt. I think that's what I'm bad at, actually. I think I'm bad at getting others to, like, do the work for me. If that makes sense. Like, I would feel bad taking advantage of you guys. To run this for me. I'm in Maryland? Higher plane of existence. I've ascended to my full salt goddess form. Oh, thank you. Well, you never know, Venom. You never know what's gonna happen on Halloween. Or in Halloween. During Halloween? Just keep showing up. We got a bunch of costumes. I'm so shit at this. See, this is why I can't run a religion. What is my Dune voice? Whether we wanted it or not, we're at war with the Cabal. So let's get to taking out their generals. I can't do Zavala, and that makes me sad. Oh, thank you, Venom. I appreciate that. I'm still not starting a cult. Things I wish I didn't have to say, but I'm kind of unsurprised that I do. Hi, Kina. How are you doing today? You know. We don't, Crossroads. Goodness gracious. I'm glad you're doing well. What are you up to today? Anything fun? Oh, all right. Nope, I still don't have a coffee, so it doesn't work downward. Well, I mean, I have my own coffee. Should have thought of a donut. Thank you. How are you doing, Rafiki? Me? I just want like a vanilla cream filled donut. Like that's kind of all I want. I died. I can't. You should. But yeah, no, this is a lot of fun. I love Splitgate. Halo, Portal, they had a baby. This is an affair that I approve of. Are you? Good luck. Let me know if you need some emotional support. I'm great at yelling at people. Thank you all for the offer of donuts. I do not need donuts. I'm trying to watch my salt goddess figure. I could use some berries and cream, though. Rafika, do it! Go and kick that workout's ass, and if you don't, then you're a wussy. Make those legs your bitch. Did it. Thank you, Venom. Actually, you can order a single donut from Dunkin' Donuts. All jokes aside, you actually can. I'm not going to. I don't actually want. I mean, go prove it, Rafiktor. Go and do it. You got this. Yeah. Oh wait, no, Rick. Watch your cast, Rafikor. We're doing a bit. We're joking. So don't like all the way time him out. Tis a bit. Do you? Not a problem. I'm just not a fan of people coming in and yelling for no reason. As you can see, like, I'm terrible at yelling. I literally just told you to make your own legs, your bitch. Like, I don't think I do this right. And I'm a very sensitive being. So like, I'm not good when people come in and yell at me. You can ask Rick and Queenie. They see it all the time. Poor Rick and Queenie. Not a problem. But we're glad you're here. We understand if you won't be here a lot. Good luck with your workout. What are you working on today? Hey, Fallen, how are you doing today? Arms, legs, buttocks. Gotta get the booty. Got to get the boots. Hey. Ooh. My sympathy's on abs. I hate abs. I hate abs. Second to only burpees. I despise burpees. Burpees are the worst. How are you doing today, Zan? How are you doing today, Fallen? Is that Angle or Angel? Those words always look the same to me, and I know they're not. How's everybody doing today? Me too! I want that gun. I definitely just killed that guy so I could take his gun. Oh shit, there were two of them. Oh, my jewels are falling off. Oh no! I mean, at least it's something. You know, they have a lot of workout stuff that you can do at home too. I definitely have been finding more creative ways to work out since the gym is gonna open super soon, like any day now. You know, super soon, practically tomorrow. Sure, done. It's not necessarily that, it's that if I want to be able to have a strong back, which I need to have a shapely bottom, I need to have a certain amount of abs. Cause like, it's not just like the ab look. You can if you want, Venom. The queue is open, so if you want to join, do ! Join. Yay, Con! I think so. Like, I don't want like crazy abs. I just want enough that I get like a nice looking belly. That's what I'm trying for. That's all I want. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I want. I just want to be toned and look good, which is... They're actually mostly the real reason I'm not getting a donut. Figure watching. I died. Oh, thank you, Bork. I appreciate that. Yeah, so no, the only downside about this dress is I am very short. And in my very shortness, it drags. Yeah, Crossroad. I mean, yes. Look. I know I'm never gonna be able to wrestle a bear. Okay. I need to be okay with that. I made myself sad not being able to wrestle bears, but like, why do I want to wrestle a bear? I don't. I just want to, you know, be able to carry all the groceries in one trip. That's it. That's all I need with my life. Yes. And my 9 that's strategically placed in the background. The power of that. I just need enough upper body strength that it's not a pain in the ass to load my magazines. Like that's it. That's all I want. You know. So practical. Practical. Blue Brick. It is really, really, really poor form to come into other people's streams and promote your own. Just so you know. Hi, Irish. How are you doing today? Thank you. I'm good. Thank you, Alfie. Now he got me wondering if I could wrestle a Wolverine. Nah, it's too far, Kurtz. Too far. We're not going that far. Where would I find a Wolverine to wrestle? Like, I'm not against this. It's not a no. It's alright, Kurtz. I appreciate the enthusiasm, but like, you know, we've informed we don't want to go too far. I'm playing Splitgate, Draco. Yeah, like, they're pretty aggressive. Like, are they more or less aggressive than bears? Honestly, Rafiq, I have not been working out regularly lately because I just moved and I, like, that went to the back burner. When I'm on my game, usually 4 times a week. But I'm not. Do you talk to her? You should talk to her. That's a solution to that. Give me 1 second, guys. I have to use the restroom.
Ha! Got him!
So, one of the downsides to this dress is it's got a bodysuit. Thank you. It's got a bodysuit with attached shorts. So it's a pain in the ass to use the restroom. It might. Maybe. But I feel like that would ruin the dress. All right, Venom, are you on? Oh, Dun's on. It is. You just gotta kind of like take everything off to use the restroom, which is the downside to jumpsuits. Why do I not see you? Oh, damn it. Venom, I need you to accept my friend request because I accidentally unfriended you. Good luck, Rafika. Just remember, you're not a bitch. Ow. I banged my knee. Oh my goodness. I rolled over the dress. It's so long. Like, it's so long. I love it though. It looks so good. I feel like I don't remember the name of this movie. It was Me Too, Irish. It was, Meryl Streep was in it. And Goldie Hawn. No, I'm the goddess of salt, Huck. Then you need to talk to her and be like, hey, Gallica, you just gotta be like, hey, let's go on a date. Dun, are you playing too? I'm just gonna send the invite. Maybe, I don't know. But it's the one where they're like immortal. And they can't die. Yes! Oh my god, yes. I feel like this dress would be in Death Becomes Her. I feel like Meryl Streep would rock this dress in Death Becomes Her. Mm-hmm. No, I hate contamination. Yes. Was it Goldie Hawn who wore it in that movie? I can't remember who wore what. I just feel like this is a very Death Becomes Her vibe. You know? But I think I'm gonna try. I might put my heels on at some point and see if I can show off how the dress is supposed to move in my heels. Cause like, I need just a little more height. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm trying to think. We might do that after this game. Cause I have a pair of heels like right behind me. Yeah, I don't remember the color, but I feel like she had the style. Yeah. That was dumb. No, actually, it's less likely for me to trip on the dress. Does it? Hi, Stacy. It's really less likely for me to trip on the dress. It's more likely for me to trip since it's so long on me.
Ha! Got him!
Hi, Pillow. How are you doing today? Hi, Abandoned. How are you doing today? What are you up to? Happy birthday, Aiden. Congratulations on successfully making it around a year, or another year around the sun. We are happy you've lived. I'm good, Pillow. Good. I'm in the Halloween spirit. Also, low-key, I just wanted to wear my face jewel things because they're super cool. Happy early birthday, Don. All right, this one, definitely my fault. Definitely my fault. I'm not in the vibe. Not in the vibe. Don't tell your age online, Aiden. Are you? I'm glad. What good mood are you? Why, any particular reason, Pillow, or just like rocking out? Oh my god. No, Archangel, we do not get another bedtime story. Hey, Kyle, how are you doing today? Happy birthday, Pillow! Anything fun planned for your B-Day? Anything fun? Got him. No. I mean, that's alright. I like to do that on my birthday too. Nothing. Yeah, I finally, you know, carried my weight. Oh, that sounds like so much fun. Do you like the beach? Hi, Kyle. Anyway, no, we will not be getting another weird bedtime story involving Bob the Snail or yeah, anything, because first off, super weird. Super weird. Took a weird turn there. Second, I can't think of one right now. I'm glad, Pillow. Hopefully you have a good day. Sorry, that loss, totally my fault. Totally my fault. I was super not focused. Hi, Eden. How are you doing today? What are you up to? No, to be fair, okay. You actually can see it in yesterday's live, Irish. To be fair. Okay, Manly, mwah, thank you for the sub, Manly Fish Bro. I love your name. Your name is perfection. Our first kill in this game is in your honor. No, they're salt crystals, people. I've adorned myself with shiny salt crystals because I am the goddess of salt. I take the tears of gamers and use them to power my powers. Shittiest explanation ever. Posture checked. All right. And we gotta focus because we gotta get Manly Fish Bro a kill. I don't want to fight you. I literally just opted out of that fight. I just went like, nah. Hey Rupert, how are you doing today? Alright, that kill was for Manly Fish Bro. Kill was for you, Manly. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Trade, how are you doing today? It is. Excellent. Give me the tears. I shall use them to make myself stronger. Because that is the goal. I know, I feel like things are gonna get weird at some point, guys. Like... honestly, weirder than normal. Not today, champions. It's Sunday. We never code on Sunday. I'm good, Rupert. I'm harvesting the, tears of haters to keep myself young and strong. That's true. Oh, I'm a -1. I only ever get 1 kill ever my whole gaming career, Pillow Master. I have a -5,000 KDA. I always cry like the saltiest of tears. Is it? I know, I'm just bad. I'm not good. There's no so good, I'm so bad, I'm good. I'm just bad. I am the goddess of salt. I use the tears of terrible gamers to feed my powers and be the strongest version of myself. It's not, we don't have, oh my god. We don't have one of those. We don't. Hi, Kadir. How are you doing today? It is a costume. Oh, excuse me. And seeing as it is a costume, it is not real. So therefore, it's not a cult. Oh my god. If I accidentally start a cult again... yeah, that's not good. Watch your caps, Pillow Master. I don't even have that much money, Aiden, and I'm gonna pass because I can't afford to have him punch me in the face. I need my face. It's the only way I make money because I have no other talents. I shouldn't say things like that. I shouldn't say things like that. Sure, Hammer. Hi, Trade. Yes. Leave while you can. Because once you become a member of the non... I really can't, guys. I cannot start another cult over an everyday object. Okay, this cannot be like the brick. That was the last non-cult I started. Accident. It was an accident, okay? Yes, on my previous channel, Crossroads, we worshipped a brick. No, you didn't, Archangel. That's the whole story. It's the whole story. I made a joke about how the best thing in the world is a brick, and next thing I know, we had to praise the brick command. And I can't do that again, not this time, not with the salt. Like, how against Rick? Rick, are you here? Rick and Medrin, the adults in the room. Thank you, Trade. How against TOS is starting a cult for salts? It was People's Champion. I mean, if I have to ask, the answer's it's against TOS. Yeah. So we can have a salt community. Can go back to the conglomeration. Really, Irish Gel? It was like a year or so ago. Almost a year and a half. Did it become a meme? I mean, I believe it. We worked really hard on this, brick conglomerate. A community of saltness. Where I am the leader, the goddess of salt. No, it's salt. I can only be the goddess of salt. Thank you, Bobby. I wasn't on TikTok, because I wasn't on TikTok at that point, but we definitely did worship one on Twitch. Yes, and the salty tears are what keeps me young and vivacious and feed my strength and powers. I should come up with some powers. Guys, what are my powers? Yes. I need powers. That's all right, Irish. Thank you, Nation. It was mostly panic, because sometimes I forget my sniper isn't a shotgun. So sometimes I use it like a shotgun. I mean, vivacious, yes, it's a great word. Do people know what that word means? Because apparently pandemonium is above people's levels, and I just... You know. No, I mean, I'm okay with that one. As long as it's gender non-specific. Like, I want to be able to say, make women say silly things too, but like, I don't want to take over anybody's will. Like, I don't know why, but that's like a very strict line for me. Thank you, Warlord. I used it on a very tragic dating show, and they did not know what pandemonium meant, so... That I do have, Kurtz. That is one of the power. I can enrage people by existing. You know what? I want an SCP rework. I want to be the goddess of salt. That's my SCP power. I'm keeping the number, though, 2323, because 23 is my favorite number. There is no reason, guys. If you thought there was, you're wrong. I just like the number. See, do you want to know what my first... Quest Boogie, do you want to know the first instance of my salt? The first moment where I was so enraged, I could do nothing but be salty. I am the Elder God. I am ancient. I am forever. That's true, Jade. That sounds like something I would do. Anyway, the first instance of me being extra salty is when I realized nobody uses cursive. Do you? No. Like, how hard I practiced cursive because I thought it was beautiful and I'm like, oh, everybody's gonna use this, it's gonna be everywhere, so I have to have like a really good signature and I have to have really good handwriting and the whole shebang, right? Nobody uses it. My printing is awful. I was so mad. That's fair, Archangel. As long as there's consent, I'm okay.
Got him!
Yes. See, I use cursive all the time, and people literally can't read cursive, Hammer. So, like, I would write in cursive and people would bring it over to me and be like, I can't read this. I'm like, what do you mean you can't read this? Didn't you like learn this in like 3rd grade? And they're just like, no. I'm like, and then I'll write it out in print. But I do this weird thing where I never like fully write in print. Thank you, Bobby. I'll like half write in cursive, half write in print. And it's frustrating. Hey, Pyro. How are you doing today? Thank you. I'm the goddess of salt. Right, see, here's the thing. Irish, where's I need to find a pen and paper so you all can see my handwriting because I practiced. Like, hey, Kazoo. Yes, Twitch God. Well, excellent, because that gives me my strength. And I use that to make people cry and stay young forever. I actually learned some calligraphy, Irish. I haven't done it in years, so I'm out of practice. But, definitely did learn some calligraphy. It's up there with the,
Got him!
with the I thought would be massive amounts of cursive I would need to use. Why can I not hit a damn thing? I'm overthinking. I'm frustrated because of the cursive and the cursive thing. I need to just let it go. Isn't it esports? I want to learn to speak Gaelic. No, this is Splitgate. Halo and Portal had a baby, and this is their baby. I just don't use the portals because I'm practicing for Halo. I'm originally from Philadelphia. I'm currently located in Maryland. I'm in Maryland now. Shit, I'm so used to saying Delaware. Hell yeah, nation. But yeah, this is Splitgate. I need to go get a pen and paper because I gotta show you guys because I'm very proud of my handwriting. Like I said, I worked very hard on it. Oh, esports? What is your question? I say with hesitation and fear. What? Nobody cares, Toos. So Halo is one of the OG arena shooters trade. TLDR, like, how deep do you want to go into Halo? Sort of, Archangel. I like to stay mobile. Alright, so Halo actually starts with Dr. Halsey, who is, in my humble opinion, one of the most evil bitches in the universe. And I do mean that, okay? She's awful. Anyway, so like for the actual gameplay, it's about super soldiers. It's an arena shooter. It's a really great game. Yo, she needed more esports. Anyway, thank you, Christoph. How are you doing today? So, what happened was... There's no good way to say this. So... Fun facts about the Halo universe. The Spartans weren't actually created to fight aliens. The original Spartans were created to put down human insurrection. So, they were created to stop people, rebellions and stuff. Yes, esports. So, what Halsey did is, because there's a theory going around, nobody can confirm whether this is true or not. We know that John was part of the second round of Spartans. Rumor has it Johnson was the original Spartan. The original Spartan graduating class, something. So, what Halsey did is she went throughout the human universe. It's just a bug bite. The human universe, and found a bunch of kids, and I do mean literal children. Mostly first-person shooters straight, yeah. And she kidnapped them. But she didn't just, like, kidnap them, okay? She replaced them with clones that she rigged to die after a certain amount of time. So these kids that she kidnapped, well, she replaced, their families think they're all dead. Like, they just think they're dead. Which, horrible, right? Yes. So, they did genetic experiments on these kids, altered their DNAs, made them super soldiers. Think like, you know, Captain America type shit. But, you know, in space. And it's cool because they weren't uniformed. Each Spartan had something a little different about them. Like, I think Kelly was fast. Linda was a good shot. Like, Linda was an insane shot. There were traits, yeah. And John, 117, the Master Chief, was lucky. Things just would roll in his favor. And that was his, like, special skill. I've actually read most of the Halo lore books. I'm rereading them a lot now and going back into them because I really do enjoy reading Halo and all of this, and like I like the lore for Halo. Yeah, Irish, that's why she picked John. And then so the Spartans were created to put down insurrections, human insurrections. They just kind of happened to be able to fight. Hold on, I gotta see if I can get this shot. Thank you. I'm thanking you all for letting me take a shot. They just happened to fight the I really can't think of what they were called. All I can think of is the Arbiter right now, and that's not the right... No, not the Flood. We haven't even gotten to the Flood yet. Hey, Kurtz. All right. Thank you, Dunn. I don't know why, but that's like the word, the Covenant. The Covenant, because they all technically fall under the Covenant. The elites, the grunts, all of them are absorbed into the Covenant, but the Covenant is the overall arcing face. You know, it's the it's their spooks, you know? We haven't gotten to Cortana yet. We haven't gotten there yet, okay? So it just kind of was happenstance that the humans were prepared to fight the Covenant. All right, yeah, the brutes were there too. They're freaky. They're a bunch of worms, like... They're freaky. So... Yeah, esports, like, yeah. So... It really was just happenstance that the Spartans were there to fight the Covenant. It was just crazy random happenstance that wasn't their purpose. And that's part of how Halsey got out of war crimes. Because she should have gone to jail for war crimes. There's no around that. She committed tons of atrocities. So we're at the start of the Human Covenant War. We're fighting. AIs have developed. They've gotten more advanced, more everything. We come up with the, oh my god, what is the name of this captain's? I can never remember what the name of this protocol is, but because we can't let the Covenant get their hands on an AI. Because if they get their hands on an AI, they'll find out where Earth is. If they find out where Earth is, all of humanity is dead. So there's like a protocol that if you get captured and you can't escape, you destroy yourself and the AI and all of that. Slightly important to remember, so keep that in the back of your heads. So, training goes well, Spartans are running their missions, they're saving the human race, you know, fighting the Covenant, being the boss MFs they are. And it's decided, I don't remember how it's decided clearly, like, I don't 100% remember how this one is decided, that Spartans never die, which I think is one of, I will, Mac, one of the saddest things. Because Spartans never die. And remember that when we get to the 3rd and 4th generation of Spartans. We're still on 2. And they're fighting through all of this, and it's not a theory, esports. It's not a theory. They've confirmed it. They're fighting through all of this, and, you know, they're not dying. They're just missing. Spartans are just, you know, they never die. They're just missing in action. That's what they are. So Halsey decides in her fucked upness that she's gonna make a superior AI. Cortana. But she's gonna do it using a human brain scan. And guess whose human brain she decides to scan? That's right, boys and girls. Her own. Cortana is a young Halsey. And that's part of why she picked John. And I'm skipping over a lot of details. I'm skipping over a lot of details through all of this. So, they've got to get Cortana to John, which I think they do that through... I think Reach comes first. Because Reach... or Noble Team 6 and the ODSTs are actually happening at the same time. If I'm understanding my timeline correctly. And I could be wrong. Oh, thank you, Crossroad. I could have my time messed up on there. If I do, please correct me. I always get a little funky with the years. Noble Team 6 definitely, their whole job was to... Right, Callie, but oh, right, because that's New Mumbai, not Reach. You're right, Callie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I couldn't remember. I do get the fuzzy on the details a little bit. Please forgive me. I'm not as up to date on this as Robin lore for some weird reason. Part of why I'm rereading the books. So, they gotta get Cortana to John because she's picked John. Thank you, Can. So, sorry, I'm trying to fight while I try to tell this and remember the correct order for everything. So, she, is given to Noble Six to get onto, the Pillar of Autumn. Which is, everybody knows the Pillar of Autumn. Everybody's favorite. Thank you, Crossroads. So... So they fight their way through Reach, which... One of the most heartbreaking, like... If you actually take a look at the Halo lore, all it is heartbreak. It's just heartbreak and sadness, and like, I have to say, they did amazingly with depictions of war. Like, I think they covered and managed to correctly express war. Like, they really handled it well. They just did a fantastic job with it. But, hold on. So Spartans. Since Spartans never die, much to their dismay, Noble Team 6 isn't dead. We haven't gotten to the Arbiter yet. We haven't gotten there yet. It went well, Zelda. I managed to actually get some. So, we're gonna kind of gloss over Reach. We're gonna have a moment of silence for George. I mean, yeah, but Noble 6 was chosen over, you know... Wasn't chosen over John, and that disappoints me. Personally, I would have chosen Noble 6. I'm just saying. But yes, the Noble team. Very sad, heartbreaking, devastating. So... No, they never die. Callie, they never die. Like, you have stories later of fours watching their teammates die and labeling them as MIA. I have not, no. They are. So, that's the joke, yeah. So, they're on the Pillar of Autumn. Chief's there. Cortana's there. Key's there. Everybody's hooking up. Not like that. Thank you, Bala. You know, everybody's hooking up. You know how it is. And then shit goes crazy. And they find the ring. I glossed over so much there, but I want to get to, like, the meat of the story at this point, if you all will forgive me. Hey, Cav, how are you doing today? So they find the ring. And then it's just, like, straight explosions. Like, everything gets fucked up. Everything gets fucked up. just trying to go over my memory. I'm trying to see how much I can remember. Because we were talking about the history of Halo. Just kind of chit-chatting. Now I feel self-conscious. The funny part of Halo is that the library run is still ongoing. Like, to this day, people have yet to complete the library run. Hey, Kenny. Was I Venom? Yeah, everybody was for their own there. No, I'm actually the goddess of salt, Fireblast. I live off the tears, the salty, salty tears of people who claim that everybody's better that's better than them is a bot. But, oh, posture checked. So, anyway, Chief pretty much blows up the ring. And then, like, what bothers me is through all of this, Cortana is going crazy, all right? This is when she starts going crazy because they put her in the library to get the key and all. And, like, I feel like she never quite recovered, you know? That's true. And that's actually, a big part of what the issue with fours are, actually. It's that they literally just took any orphan that was like, I want vengeance, and they're just like, excellent, excellent. Let's see if you can survive this genetic mutation to make you a Spartan. And then they just didn't stop. They just destroyed everything. And anyway, we find the Flood on Halo. I'm a goddess. I don't need a king. Also, it's Hammer. Hey, Shauna. How are you doing today? But, like... Oh, thank you. But, like... So that's kind of how the fours come. Like, if anything, I identify as a Spartan 3 or a Spartan 4. That's not my department, esports. Yes, people are trying to take your title, and I keep telling them the answer's no. Damn, I fucked that up. Thank you. Anyway, a bunch of shit happens. Flood. Arbiter. Didact. Do you want to hear something cool about the Didact? Because this is the one I've been rereading the most recently, so I know, like, a lot of cool little tidbits about this one. The Didact isn't even the original Didact. Mm-hmm. That's right. The Didact you actually meet is like the second version of the Didact because they changed their genetic code based on like their job descriptions. Which is like such a TLDR on that. Like that's a very, very, very high level understanding of how the Prometheans work. Like, I know, I'm so excited. I actually really like Steven Spielberg as a producer. So like, I'm hoping he does justice to it. Thank you, Trade. Because, holy bejeebers, there's a lot. But yeah, no, the Didact that we find is actually not the original one. He overrode some poor person's genetic code and took over their brain because he was gonna die. Hi, Legend. Mwah. Thank you for the bits. Oh, why, Esport? Am I butchering it? I mean, if you can explain it clearer, please be my guest. Hammer! Mwah. Thank you. All right, we gotta get a kill for Legend and a kill for Hammer. Let us get murder in their names. We shall kill in their honors. That one was for you, Legend. That one was for you, Hammer. He has done a lot of good shows. And then, I really liked... What's Not Sus? Thank you! So... That's what I've been reading lately. I've been trying to catch up on, yes, esports. That's how we say thank you here. We say thank you with murder. We apologize with murder, too. I'm good, Ray. How are you doing today? You know, when in doubt, kill something in their name. In a game. In-game. So. Because I've been reading the, thank you, Ray. I've been trying to reread the entire Halo series in chronological order, not release order. So I started with the Prometheans. No, just in game. God. Me. I could say that today. Hey, would you guys be opposed if we went into ranked? Which Halo is this? This is none of them, Turpits. This is Splitgate. This is what happens when Halo and Portal have a baby. It's their beautiful illicit love child. Oh, I definitely thought he was dead. Excellent, done. Excellent. Nope. We actually don't know what my powers are as a Sol goddess. We're just kind of making things up, Irish. You know. Definitely just, making things up. Alright, cool. I'm gonna drop us into ranked after this then. Because I really am trying to rank up. I'm tired of being in gold. Hi, Terry. How are you doing today? What are you up to? Hell yeah, legendary. Oh yeah, Splitgate's free to play. Oh, what's that, esports? Hey, Lucky, how are you doing today? I did. We finished our challenge last night. Now we gotta wait 24 days for the next ones. So I got the dress off of Fashion Nova. I ordered it a while ago. The face jewels I got with a body painting kit from Amazon. Is it? I don't do trick shots. Takes too long. I just like to murder things. It is, Mana. It's also free to play on every platform if you want. Where did they go? Aw. I don't think they want to be my friend anymore. Yes! I cannot agree with that. Hey, Herb, how are you doing today? I absolutely cannot agree with that, Refactor. Refactor. Is it Refactor? Hey, Panther, I love you too. Refactor. Like code, yes? No, actually. It's not. I mean, some of it is. Rafiktor. 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 I need to stop. I'm sorry. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. It's going good, Panther. But it's not really expensive. It is a fast fashion, which means it isn't it's not a good choice for the environment. It's going well. No, I want to say your name right, Rafiktor. Rafiktor? Why am I an idiot? Yeah, esports, but it doesn't have anything on it. Hey, chap, how are you doing today? Rafikator? Rafikator? I can't read. All right, trade. K-Tor. Rafikator. Rafikator! Shout out. Rafikator, that kill is in your honor. It is an apology for not saying your name right. Yes, my humblest apologies. Those kills were also in your honor as an apology. You can have up to 5 I'm sorry murders. What's up, Lucky? I mean, to be fair, I've been trying to pronounce his name for a while now. Rafikator. Rafikator. And I'm still gonna butcher it half a dozen times. Right? There's something satisfying about murdering your name. Like, people think I'm joking, but kisses and kills are how we say thank you here. It's important. Esports, watch your caps, please, honey. Hey, Raiders. I'm good. How are you doing today? Raph. Thank you, Raph. I appreciate that. I'm sorry that this is such a struggle for me. I went to public school. Also, I'm not 100% sure that I learned how to read. There's a non-zero chance I just memorized a bunch of words. And I repeat them because I recognize this squiggle. So... there's that. Oh, Digiriders? Nice. No, I'm told there are people out there who actually know how to read letters. And words, and know how sounds combined and whatnot. I'm not one of them. I'm not. Would you all like to hear something mildly disappointing and kind of hilarious? So I have Rosetta Stone. Hi, Smokes. Today or in general? So I have Rosetta Stone for English because I'm trying to actually teach myself how to actively read, because I am 100% certain that I just remembered, like I just memorized words and I did not learn how to like read them or sound out sounds or any of that shit. And I have proof. I have anecdotal proof on how that might be true. Would you like to hear it? Oh, nothing. I'm just using it to learn English, which is my native language. In general, I've been streaming for 8 years. I need to have like people read to me so I could learn. So when I was a kid in like kindergarten, I actually memorized The Cat in the Hat. Like I memorized it. To this day, I can still recite like the first couple pages. And I would pretend to read it. And like since I had it read to me so much, I knew when I needed to like turn the pages and everything. So like legit, I just memorized The Cat in the Hat. And I went into kindergarten and my teacher was so impressed. She's like, oh my God, did you know she could read? And my dad was like, she can't read. She just memorized the book. So I'm not 100% sure that I didn't do that for everything, you know? Thank you, Trade. Yeah, so I think that's might be what happened. So now I have to like learn to read. I'm super glad that that's gonna get clipped and taken out of context on the internet. It is esports. Halo and Portal had a baby, and this is their beautiful, beautiful love child. Thank you, Terps. It's really good. It's free to play too, guys, if you want to like play. Free to play on all platforms. Right, Lucky? You all are teaching me how to read because, like, everybody can clip. If you want to clip it, Raph, go for it. But, like, to this day... Oh, after this game. That's the problem. I just stay in queue and I'm just like, we're just playing now. After this game. Because we've already started and I don't want to, like, lose everybody. But, right, Lucky? For what? For Splitgate turn-ups? No, they don't want me as a partner. I just memorized yes, Bulkith. I just memorized what each letter is supposed to vaguely sound like. And kind of how they go together. And a bunch of words. But I don't know how to, like, actually sound things out and whatnot. Go for it, Trade. I don't really speak Spanish esports. I know some of the basics, but not a lot. Sí, yo no hablo español. Yo hablo inglés. ¿Tú hablas español o inglés? Hi, Phoenix. How are you doing today? This is Splitgate. This is, I know a little, Riders. I know a little, but I don't know a lot. That's part of why we have that rule in chat. No trade, I don't. Honestly, if I thought I could rely on people to translate their Spanish into English, I would try to learn how to read Spanish and speak Spanish in chat, but I can't trust people not to teach me bad words and make me say them on stream. And that would be bad. Hey, Febreze. Febreze, you could teach me Spanish. You can speak Spanish in chat, as long as you translate it into English and teach me how to say it and don't teach me how to say any bad words on stream. A little bit. Because I do want to learn Spanish, because I feel like I have a lot of people in chat who speak some form of Spanish. Understanding that each language is its own dialect and that Portuguese is completely different from Spanish. Just the basics, so I can at least understand the basics. Because like I said, I feel like I've got a fair bit of Spanish speaking viewers, and I want to be able to speak to you guys. It is a version of Spanish, so I figured if I learned some basics, we can actually, like, cobble something together. I know, Callie. Ryder Zach? I can't call you Riders? Riders is a cool name. Alright, Ryder Zach. Those last kills were as an apology. I did not mean to F up your name. I will let other mods know that you are allowed Spanish, Febreze. Don't be obnoxious with it. Did you, Turnips? Like, and I've been trying to practice Duolingo, even though the owl scares me. The owl scares the shit out of me. He's scary. Oh, I'm sorry, Phoenix. I missed the question. Please forgive me. What were you saying? He will. For what esports? The Duolingo owl. I'll pull him up so you can see. I'm so sorry, esports. I really feel like I've missed something. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm a goddess. I'm the goddess of salt today, Febreze. That's my costume. All right, Riders. I'm glad. I am sorry that I mispronounced it. I am sorry. Oh no, here's the thing, Bulkith. No, I don't do that, esports. Why would I do that? Oh, wait, are you accusing me? Holy shit! Am I good enough that you're accusing me of hacks? Oh! Yes. Yes, I have, Lucky, and that freaks me out. Yes! Oh, somebody tell Rick. Somebody tell Rick! That's up there, like when somebody called me a virgin. They did. They told me, they said in game chat that they didn't understand why they had to go up against a level 200 virgin. And I'm just like, oh my god. It's a compliment. It's a compliment. Wait, why, devils? Tell them to get you a sword. Nice, turnips. Riders, F them. F them. Then they can't hang out with us. All right? Oh, wait, hold on. All right, Venom. I actually need to use the restroom again. No, I'm not. Still. You can just do text chat. And somebody wrote in text chat that I was a level 200 virgin. I'm just like, yes. All right, I'm grabbing it done. Venom, you leave. Hammer, you in, because I'm playing ranked. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the restroom.
From Brazil.
Well, I'm tired of tripping, Washcloth. Cause like, hold on. It just barely touches the floor. Look at these shoes, first of all. Look at these shoes, all right? Do you see how tall these shoes are? Like, do you see them? And then look how long the dress is without the shoe. And then with the shoe, it's still just barely off the floor. It's just barely off the floor. I'm the goddess of salt, Kristoff. It's not funny. I'm tired of like tripping over my own dress. I had to put the shoes on because like look. Ooh, doesn't help that this thing is still curved. Like look how much easier that is. Like that's how it's supposed to flow. Assisted. Mwah. Thank you for the sub. I mean, honestly, because the dress is too long for her washcloth. That's what all of this is, okay? All of this is, the dress is too long. It is, Febreze. That is 100% why. I live off the salt of, I live off the salt of people who are in games and think that they lost because bots or cheating or something like that. Look, if you can't handle your heels this tall, don't wear them, that's all. Yeah, esports. I play with a controller. Thank you. Alright. Thank you, Lurves. Thank you. I'm the goddess of salt. I'm gonna need to, Archangel, because it's too much. Too much. Yes, esports. So, like, yeah. Oh, I got the H&K VP9. Are you, Lurves? Nice. Thank you, Larry. But yes. Yes. It's actually my first gun, too. Was most definitely not my last, but it was the first gun I purchased. How often do you play it, Febreze? I told you what my powers are. My powers are I stay young thanks to the salty tears of people who are bad at video games. I mean, if you don't want to go, you shouldn't go. We were having a nice moment, done. I mean, then go for it, Febreze. Oh no, I will. I'll be wearing this a lot, Archangel. This is a good, Thank you, Bulldog. I liked the grip. The fact that you could customize it. I mean, look, don't. I'm not the best financial advisor. I mean, that's fair, Lurves. Like, just make sure that you have a way out. I'm shitty financial advisor, I'm warning you now. Alright, look, that's all that matters. That's what's important. Thank you, esports, right?
Ha! Got him!
Yeah, gotta go. My favorite is, I don't want to be here. I've legit said that. I've legit said that. I was at a party or something and I just wanted to leave. So I told the person I didn't want to be there anymore, so I was going home. And they're just like, "Wait, what?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm just done. I don't want to be here anymore. Bye." And I left. Oh, do you, Bulldog? No, I mean, I have about, like, 6-ish between myself and Rick. More now that's in the house, but those are Wally's. No, like, why? But it's nice because, in high school, no, I was just done. Not even necessarily social anxiety, because I had a lot of fun at the party. I had a lot of fun. I definitely would go back for another party. I just was done. You know? Alright, Savels, have fun. Good luck finding a sword. Hopefully they'll find you one. Hey, Casey. How are you doing today? Because, like, sometimes you're just done. You just don't want to be out anymore. You don't want to be social anymore. Could not aim to save my life there. How are you doing today, Casey? I mean, that's fair. Did you? I don't know. I need like a battle axe. But I don't want a useful battle axe. I just want like a pretty battle axe. For what, Phoenix? That I could just leave? Pretty early. Because, hey, Lance. Because nobody's gonna stop me. Ah, thank you, Lance. Which is hilarious. And 100% my thing. Thank you. That's Buford. He's our local creeper. Yeah, but if my only thing is if I get a weapon, I'm gonna have to, like, learn to use the weapon. For what, Hammer? Right? So then I'd have to, like, learn to use a battle axe. Which, you know what? Maybe we could do that on stream. We could find a YouTube tutorial and I could learn how to do battle axe stuff. Hey, Garrett. I need a training battle axe. Weird question. If I put a training battle axe on my wish list, would somebody get it for me? No reason. Just curious. Or I could have a battle axe, and instead of putting the monsters to sleep, I could put them to death. That's like sleep, but more permanent. Yes. I actually like Justin Bieber. Nah, man. Nah, that's what I got the sage for. Please. Preemptively, I already made it so that nothing follows my ass home. I got my runes. I got my sage. Nothing is getting in my house without my permission. Yeah, Crossroads. What's up, esport? Somebody's outkilled me, and that makes me upset. Zero esport. Yeah, Crossroads, I'm in ranked. I mean, I really feel... Wait, what don't I know, Phoenix? I know exactly what I'm saying. Cats, lots of guns, good day, Bulldog. Mostly because I don't have the room for a dog. Like, I don't have room for a doggy. Oh, that sucks, esport. Nice, Garrett. Thank you, Alkaline. No, it actually did not. Normal makeup look. I went with a purple eyeshadow today to give me kind of an ethereal look. I think, honestly, it could have been a little better. I need more, like, purple purples. And then the gems are all together. They're on, like, one sheet of sticker, which is nice. That's not true, as Bulldog. Fun facts. My cat Java, she points. She does. She points like a puppy dog and tells me when something's wrong. No, thankfully not, Lucky. Oh, nice, Garrett. Yeah, so I don't know where she is. She's off somewhere, but yes, Neptune? No. Even the goddess of salt can't put up with Overwatch. Oh, thank you. It is. Oh, thank you, Bloodwinkles. How are you doing today? What done? Wow, I think they are esports. Like, damn. Oh, does she, Phoenix? That's pretty cool. I'm trying to learn, piano. I agree, Lucky. I agree. I did, Lance. Did you have a good morning? Sort of. I've been trying on again and off again for like a year. I suppose we could practice on stream too. I just have to dig the piano out. I have an app that I've been using to teach me. But no, there's lots of non-worthless cats, Bulldog. Yeah, but here's the thing. I'm not good. All right, let me... What do you mean, Lucky? Oh, there is. There is. And it's actually a sobriety test. So you want to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4. And you just want to go as fast as you can. And you can practice on both hands. Febreze, what does that mean? Horror mind. Could you translate that? I think that is what's good. What's good? What's going on? No, I'm the goddess of salt, UFO. Yeah, fun fact. I used to do it to keep myself from being an annoying shit during school. It's good, Mando. How are you doing today? Hi, Plot Arma. I am the goddess of salt. I get my power from, game players who think that anybody who beats them is cheating. Yep. Yep. Oh, thank you, Irish. I wasn't sure about that one. Nah. How are you? Maybe. Somebody said something in Spanish, and I don't know what it means. That doesn't sound like a question. Is it a statement? It's got a cooldown. I have esports. I haven't in years, though. I gotta be careful with sweet potato pie, because a lot of people put cinnamon in it. See? I am lucky, yeah. I'm glad esports. How do I say that I'm good, Febreze? Yeah, Crossroad. It's mostly just an unfortunate one. Mostly just hurts my soul. Makes me cry. Oh, it means you are good? It's not a question? How do I say that I am good? Or how do I ask back? ¿Cómo estás? Oh yeah, it's in a lot of stuff. Soy buena. Bueno. Buena? Soy buena. Thank you, Jeff. Yo soy buena. I feel like I said that wrong, though. That's what we'll do. We'll have Febreze teach us all Spanish. And then we can be a Spanish and English stream. Yo soy buena? Buena? Wouldn't it be two? I'm trying to be Archangel. So, tu buenas? You know, I actually get that a lot, Febreze. I get Colombian and I get Puerto Rican. I don't know why. Hi, sorry. How are you doing today? How are you living? Did you? Nice. No, Phoenix. You'd have to, first off, to 1v1 me in my current game, it's 10 gift subs. 2, I don't even have Fortnite. downloaded. Was that right? To buenas, right, Fabrice? Is it buenas or buenos? I feel like it's os, because there are males in chat, and you would conjugate it to the male. For the male gender, right? Because that's how it works for groups. I have augmentations, yes, Jeff. That's not what we're talking about, though. We're literally trying to learn Spanish. Like, god damn it, Jeff. God damn it. Keep up with the conversation. Probably not. I really am just awful at Fortnite. Like, that's one that I know you're just gonna win. So, like, there's really no point in trying to play it. You know? Am I? I don't mean to. I'm sorry. Hey, Sharky. Yeah, but I'm talking about chat, so it'll be buenos. Buenos. Tus buenos. Or usted. Are we using the form? Like, this is the basics. I know, like, the basics. Took, like, 3 years of Spanish, and that was it. Hey, Bat Panda, how are you doing today? Yeah, because when it's a group of people with multi-gender, it leans towards the masculine, right? Thank you! Are you, Sharky? I'm glad, Bat Panda. No, I'm telling chat that they are good. I'm telling chat that they are good. You guys are good. I mean, esports, neither can I, but I'm trying to learn. Hey, Bavali, how are you doing today? Somos. Why somos? Somos is you all, right? It's kind of like you. I'm not gonna say use. Thank you for teaching us all this, Fabrice. I really appreciate it. I know. But that's because we can't do instantaneous stream. I will I'll play around with the setting and see if I can't figure something out for a less of a stream delay. Eres buenos. Ustedes son buenos. Ustedes son buenos. See? Start with smaller games because you need to be able to be seen, and if you can't be seen in the directory, nobody is going to click on you. Thank you, Phoenix. I love him because he's Buford and he's creepy. And that makes me happy. You will not. I do not share my thoughts on religions. To each their own. It's somos ustedes. Somos includes yourself. Ustedes excludes yourself. Bien. No, I haven't, Phoenix. What's that about, sports? I mean, that's why I don't watch scary movies. Because they're scary. I mean, it's up to the individual, Jeff. Personally, for me, yes, I've been much happier since getting my augmentations. Me too, done. Yeah. Alright, so now I just need to practice. I am determined to learn Spanish. Well, because I feel better about myself, Jeff. I like the way I look more. I like the way I look more. I feel more comfortable in my body. You know, I always wanted bigger breasts and a cuter nose, if I'm being honest. I unfortunately, I got my dad's nose, which, the worst, the absolute worst. My father has like a terrible, shitty nose. So I got rhinoplasty and breast augmentation, Mana. So, and I just feel, yo! I just feel like I look better. I still don't 100% know if that's a real thing or not. I don't feel like it is, but I think it's up to the individual. Does it, Phoenix? Esports, my father would also say he has an awful nose. Night, Tushar. Would you? I don't know where there's an arcade. And I'm guessing they're horror games. Are they horror games? Aw. Mwah. Thank you, Cross. I appreciate that. Ah, he knows. He's the one that said it, not me. Are they? But how would I get there? Esports? What does that mean? What does that mean? I like action films, but I'm not a fan of it because I look cute, Jeff. I look good. We all took a vote. There was a vote. And the vote was, this is how people like for me to dress. And, you know, I'm a big fan of democracy. It's important. Thank you, Slayer. How are you doing today, by the way? Hey, G-Stark. I have heard of Among Us, but I don't know, like, what the meme is. I know it is a meme. I've got a vague concept of what it means. But I don't know, like, what the actual imposter. I know it's a game. I know it's, I know sus is a big one. Hey, Cornelius. Thank you. How are you doing today? Actually, Phoenix, the reason I'm not doing a hot tub stream right now is because about 2 weeks ago, I got a tattoo and piercing. So I actually can't do a hot tub. I can't go into the hot tub because of, shit, I did. After this game, I gotta go and get food. Feed Rick and myself. So I can't do a hot tub stream until my tattoo heals all the way up. I'm good, Cornelius. How are you doing today? Because it's not a good business move, Jeff. It's not a good business move. But I'll be right back and then we can just keep playing. I'm having a lot of fun. No? Well, I mean, yes, but I'm not trying to build riches. I'm trying to build wealth. What? Absolutely not. I did, however, date a communist once. Phoenix. Actually, the majority of the OnlyFriends girls don't. Fun facts. But, nope. Oh, I'm out of bullets. Oh, thank you, Sharky. Probably because we like to be honest to a honestly damning degree here. Alright, esports. Anyway, I am pansexual and polyamorous. That, what? I can't with you esports. I just can't. Yeah, I'm good. I'm really good, Phoenix. I happy with my pseudo dip into it. Hey, Innit. How are you doing today? I will absolutely regret it. I 100% believe I will regret it. Hi, Java. How's everybody doing? How are you guys doing today? You can see my Java bean. Hi, what is it? Hi. Pass. Yeah? Oh. No, I can't give you pets right now. Hi, Yesh. No, I can't give you pets right now. Oh, you need to come and be on my desk? Okay, okay, that's fair. That's fair. Sorry, Sharky, because there's a Java. There's a Java. What are you doing, baby? Oh. She doesn't know what she's doing. What is that, esports? I have not. Yeah? They shouldn't be, because they haven't been getting wet food lunch in a while. After this game, I'm gonna come feed you. What are you doing, Java? Yeah, I don't know where Mako is. Oh, done. That's fine. To be fair, I got distracted by Java through a good portion of that, so just as much my fault. All right, I'm gonna run. I'm gonna get food and all. I'm gonna see what's up with Java. Yeah. Hi, baby. I will be right back.
Ha! Got him! GG!
doesn't matter how much you know about implementation or writing layers or any of these kind of video game terms. None of that matters if you can't write music well. So the first thing for me is always learning your craft. And it doesn't matter where the music is going ultimately. This is when it's in your head and you're still thinking about it. You've got to know how to basically see it through completion practically on your own these days and have it stand on its own with everything else that's out there. And a lot of that doesn't come down to what plugins you have. I mean, sure, having the right reverb helps and everything. It really comes down to what's in your head and what's in here, what's in your heart. And those two things are what make the best video game music, in my opinion. Because I'm not really talking about video game music, I'm just talking about music. You have to be able to feel it. You have to know how to take those in your head and in your heart and say something meaningful. And I don't think that's necessarily something you learn in school or something you learn from reading a book or watching YouTube videos or anything. I think that's more something you learn from doing it, from trying it over and over and over and over and over and over and over.
My cats would not kill me. Would they eat me if I died? Yes. Yes, they would. No questions asked. They absolutely would. But they would not be the cause of my death. They would not. Alright, give me 1 second, guys. Right, man? And I understand that. Like, I understand. nice, Ori. Thank you, Hammer. Thank you, Tiki. I am the goddess of salt. Murder. Mwah. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the resub. Give me a second, guys. I just gotta put in a quick order. Alright. I think that's it. Let's go. Alright, are we ready, done? Oh no, I'm sure about the salt stuff. I'm 100% sure. Oh my god. I am esports? Okay, one moment. Did you esports? Welcome back, Venom. Alright. We are, playing ranked. I hope that's okay. I've got that song stuck in my head. But not like all of it, just the anxiety portion. I agree, Venom. It is Raph. With enough dedication, everything is meant to be competitive. Alright. We grabbing you, Venom? Hey, Raptor. Ooh. Oh, that sounds so good. That sounds so good, Rupert. Alright, we need to get a kill for murder. Grab you next round? Alright. We need to get a kill for murder. Murder, we're getting murder in your honor. Hey, Montana, how are you doing today? Also, how are you doing, Murder? What are you up to? What? Guess what crashed, guys? High five. How are you doing today? It crashed. Everything crashed, and now I'm sad. Waiting to see. I don't think Twitch is gonna get back to tell me I didn't make partner until tomorrow. Which takes too long. I feel like they took longer this time. Meh. Meh, are you here? Are you lurking? How long did it take them to tell me I didn't have it last time? Because I'm trying to see if it's taking them longer. It took them, I don't think it ever took them like a month. I didn't think it took them like a month. I mean, it felt like a month. You know what, hold on. Hold on, let's see.
Ha! Got him!
I actually can't find... Oh. I saw the last time I applied was in July. Oh, that's the last time I got told no. I don't know. A while. Oh no, done! Mikey, mwah, thank you for the sub. All right, let's go get a kill for Mikey and Murder. Thank you, 720. I'm good, Twitchaholic. It might, Archangel. I don't know why it would, though. But, honestly, I don't know. Just a feeling. Murder, that one was for you. I don't think I'm getting it this time. Mikey, that murder was for you. Is it? Because I'm not seeing your jokes, Phoenix. I'm sorry. Thank you. I mean, that is true. And this time I actually did fill out the information. I didn't just put, you know, applying again. Last time I got rejected, legit, I just put applying again. It's not. No, all right. I'll catch you later then, Done. Well, because Chicken Wing was taken and I wanted to be Chicken Wing, so I picked Candy because I thought Candy was also cute and I like it. I'm a pretty simple person. I mean, they might. Maybe that's it. I don't know. I just don't know. Thank you, Don. Alrighty, sports. Welcome back, Yancy. Thank you, Raj. Hey, Leopard, how are you doing today? Venom, are you jumping in? Nope. Playing by myself for a round. Is it? Hey, Twitchaholic. Oh, I'm not worried. Honestly, Twitchaholic, I don't think I'm getting it. Which, I'm super okay with. Venom, why can't I find you? It will, and we shall have a party. I don't know what we're gonna do when we get a partner. Oh, god damn it, I might have. Send me another request. Over this shit. Oh no, it says you're offline. Who's your Venom? That's you, right? Venom 1991? It says you're offline. Samsung Phoenix. Hey, Lids! Me? No, I just made it. Maybe I just need to, let me do a restart. Let me just do a restart. I made it up, Lids. I'm the goddess of salt. I live off the tears of gamers who come in, and when they lose, they think that the other person's cheating, and that's why they lost. Thank you. So, salt. Yes, salty tears. I do too. I'm much more of a Samsung fan because, thank you. I built the whole costume because I wanted to wear the crystals today. And that's it. Like, no lie. That's why that's why I wore it. All right, Venom. But how are you doing today, Lids? Have you heard back yet? I have a Samsung Galaxy FE. There you are. It was me. Yeah, the S20 FE. You are. It says you're in a match. It's pretty good, Phoenix. It's got a really good camera. Yes. Hey! Did it. Hi, Java. Why are you back, little one? Java? Java, is the litter box clean enough for you, or do you need me to do the litter box again? Is that what this is? I might have to take a quick break to clean the litter box again. Mine's the lavendery pink one. No, stop. You can't just fight the thumbtack. No, she does not like those, Twitchaholic. They freak her out, and she will not use them. I tried. Fingers crossed for you. Fingers crossed. Yeah, she just will not. Here it is. This is it. Pretty. Which is fine. I get it. Not really, actually. Oh, so I'm pretty good with the smell. So I clean the boxes twice a day at a minimum. I'm thinking about getting another one for them and putting it in here somewhere. But I think she might have just used it, and she does not like the smell. Hey, Seven, how are you doing today? And then I have the baking soda, and I have like a cat litter deodorizer to help with the smell and all. As well as just like a straight Febreze plug-in. Oh no, I chose purple, Phoenix. I thought it was pretty. Anyway, when are you gonna hear back, Lids? don't know. I don't see the point in limited edition. I mean, it's cool, but it's just not something that I go out of my way to get. But how's everybody doing today? What's everybody up to? I mean, that's fair. And it would be easier for me, but actually it wouldn't in the long run, because you know what Java would do if she couldn't go in a litter box? She would just like pee on the carpet somewhere. I'm good, Drop. Oh, is it? Nice. I missed. I missed. But she's literally just chilling there. Hiding behind the curtain. She's a good kitty. I love her. Even when she pees on stuff. I don't, Phoenix. I mean, I would prefer if you didn't. Especially because it's not legal everywhere, and the state I'm in, it's not legal, but I personally don't. Oh no, you're good, Phoenix. It's not like a terrible breach, I'm just letting you know. But I don't. I don't! Yeah, I probably do, because I only have like a few answers for that one. Oh. That was awful. It's okay. Aw. I mean, that's good. At least the pain pills are helping. Alkaline. Welcome back, esports. Yeah, that's gotta be a pain in the butt. There we go. That's gotta be a pain in the butt to give the cat medicine every day. Nothing much. We're talking about how difficult it is to give cats medicine. Oh, are you? That's pretty cool. I can't play Fortnite because I'm bad at it. Would you esports? I have like a hoodie that I use to give my cats meds. That's a stupid question, Parker. I ran out of bullets. Well, what do you have, Dill? Do you have a taste for anything? What, esports? Oh, that's nice. No. Java gets pills when she needs them. And she is not a fan. And even when it's in liquid form, she's not a fan. And I wish I could put it in her food, but if I put it in her food and she notices, she won't eat that type of food anymore. I know that from experience, because that's part of why we had to switch cat foods. But yeah, no, now I just get the hoodie with a pouch and stick them in the pouch and just like bear hug them. It's not too bad. It's not fun, but it's not the worst. You know? I make do. Sure, Phoenix, I say with hesitation and slight fear, because I'm always scared when people are like, hey, can I ask a stupid question?
Losing C. Losing A. B secured. A lost. Game over. Victory.
Skullman, this is Splitgate. Okay. I don't know. It is very Halo-like, Skullman. This is what happens when Halo and Portal have a baby. This guy's name is Sexy Waffle. I mean, do you want the honest answer? We fixed the camera angle. Hey, Illuminated, how are you doing today? Did you? Nice. I'm glad you're doing good, Illuminated. I mean, yeah, it was a stupid question. Does your controller work? That's legit what he just asked. That's it. Oh, excuse me. Maybe, Skullman, I don't know. Lots of people think I'm faking because I only ever get one kill. It's so unfortunate. I'm good, Twitchinator. How are you doing today? Thank you, Skull. That is true, Rick. Esports has said several times that he, in fact, only has one brain cell. Oh, I gotta figure out how I'm doing a stretch in this. Oh, I know what I want to do, but that's just because it'll look pretty. It does.
3, 2, 1.
I don't know enough about that to comment. It's going good, MB. How are you doing today? Well, I can understand why the rest would leave. I'm glad, Switchinator. Oh, is it? It's a good day for a rain. Oh, thank you, Phoenix. Thank you, Spank. How are you doing today? Hey, Promethean. Whew. Yeah, I mean, I just want to know, like, how that happened, I suppose. Next time I need to cook, Twitchinator. Potentially sometime soon. Are you? Oh, I meant to order... I gotta order yeast, because I want to make bread. Yeah, Twitchinator, we're gonna... I just gotta find a way to do them in bulk. Because, like, that's been the biggest issue, I want to say, is finding them to be purchased in bulk at, like, a relatively good deal. Oh, thank you, Promethean. No, I am the goddess of salt. Yeah. Because they did not pay me last month. Ah, now I'm panicking again. Haha. Right, Twitchinator? Hey, Lips, how are you doing today? Thank you, I appreciate that. Mm-hmm. If that's the case, I might, like, actively see if we can find a lawyer for that one. 'Cause, like... Man, I got bills to pay. I got mouths to feed. They put a hold on my account because they said it was suspicious activity. Yeah. Hey, Sharky. I'm the goddess of salt. Thank you, Phoenix. It happens. I am, yes. I am salty. I am pure salt. I am the embodiment of salt. Every salty reaction you have in a game, I feed from it and get stronger. Hey, Paper Dolls, how are you doing today? Yes, Sharky. How are you doing today, Paper Dolls? Are you? What are you having for dinner? I mean, honestly, you wouldn't be counting here. Because I will not allow it. Ooh, that sounds nice, paper dolls. I mean, are you a girl, Sora? Because if you're a girl, then yes, you should. Mackenzie is a very pretty name. Oh, I definitely thought that they were gonna move forward, and they didn't. And I died. I mean, I don't know. Personally, I'm looping, we roll back to hieroglyphs, and we just communicate in pictures. Why don't you just break up with her, Phoenix? Oh, well, I don't know. I guess I just didn't get it. Alright. We gotta focus, because I don't want to, like, actually lose this. Match point. Damn, Phoenix, why did you get yourself like that? Oh, thank you, Hit. How are you doing today? I mean, I don't know what to tell you if she's not real. Like, that's unfortunate. I'm glad you're doing good, Hit. Anything fun to do today? We can. Oh shit, are you alright, esports? I mean, I'm glad she has an apple, I guess. I don't know what you want. I don't know. Don't know. Trying to make sure my gems don't fall off. Though, I'm not gonna lie. I keep, like, thinking I have something on my face, because I can just kind of barely see the little gemstones under my eyes, and I'm like... I don't think it works that way. I absolutely don't think it works that way. I have Phoenix. Have you? I mean, to each their own. To each their own. It's not too bad. It's just, like, consistent at this point. I do like Yu-Gi-Oh! Me too, Twitchinator. Same Z's. Oh, is it Phoenix? Nice. I mean, that's fine. Sorry? Love who you love? That's because wasps are just like murdering psychopaths. Wasps and hornets. There's no point. They don't add anything. They just go around to kill. And that's it. Just go around to be menaces. What do they do then, Phoenix? What do they do then? It's not. It's just not pleasant. It is the worst. The worst. No. Oh, nice, Lamar. No, that's bees, esport. I don't think wasps or hornets pollinate. That sounds terrible. Like, I'm pretty sure... Welcome back, Hammer. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they don't. I'm pretty sure they just murder things. Night, Fergan. I'm good. How are you doing today? Oh, that sounds good. Ah, he is so lit. Wasps are like you. I mean, yeah. I agree. Bees have an important place. Like, bees are super useful. Hey, Bad Bud, how are you doing today? But, like, wasps? Nah. Just no. Hey, Yos. How are you doing today? No, I am the goddess of salt. I have not, Dill. What's it about? Yeah, Yos. I'm the goddess of salt. I, live off the tears of salty gamers. Oh, hey, Hit. Hit, right? Make sure I got the... I have the right person. Bees or wasps? Because I still stand by that wasps are the devil. I know this is Splitgate. I haven't been playing a lot of Apex lately. Just talking about the new spicy chicken sandwich. Nice. Is it a good spicy chicken sandwich? Is it a yummy spicy chicken sandwich? You are. I am. I could be a salted caramel. Hey, Jabberjaws. I'm doing good. How are you doing today? That's fair. Hey, Trill. What? You know what? All right. Okay. Ooh, that sounds good, Phoenix. I've only tried the original. I've had the spicy chicken sandwich. It's pretty good. But I think Popeyes actually managed to make like a superior chicken sandwich. Oh, Phoenix? I did not know that. I don't know why. I thought wasps did not pollinate. Hell yeah, Twitchinator. Hell yeah. I mean, yeah, but I like spiders. I'm here in the hopes that they don't kill spiders. Hi, how are you doing today? Nice hammer, done. True, Elfie. That's true. I agree, Lamar. I agree. Spiders are good people. It is. It's going good, Jabberjaw. How's your day going? No! It's true, Twitchinator. I'm glad. I don't know. So maybe I misunderstood hornets, and hornets are okay. Anacondas eat people. Like, I don't know if that qualifies as good, but they definitely eat people. Oh, did I stall long enough? I did. I mean, yeah, but how do we know if they're... Oh my god, that's so many. But how do we know if they're... you know... good or bad? We don't. We don't know. We don't know. That aim was shitty. Which birds of prey? Wait. What if you like bites? Like, what if you're into that? Cause like, I bite. That's fair, Alkaline. That's fair. What? What does that even mean, argue? What? What does that even mean? I did like Pingu. He was one of the less annoying children's cartoons. But then anyone was better than Caillou. I'm not saying Caillou was like the devil, but I'm not saying that. Caillou was shit. Like Eagles. You know, I actually wasn't too into Hey Arnold either. Like, I liked it. It was pretty good. But I just wasn't... I wasn't like a huge Hey Arnold fan, you know? That is the theory, esports, but even if he did, that didn't give him the right to be as much of an asshole as he was. Cause like, you know something about Caillou? He was a douche. Said it. Hey Arnold did. The Headless Horseman one, like the Headless Horseman of Central Park, that was freaky. That was a freaky one. They do, Robin. He's banned in a couple countries. Which, you know, good call. Good call. Oh, I forgot about the Ghost Train. The Ghost Train freaked me out, too. What one is that? Twitchinator? Some, Luffy, but not a lot. I mean, I do not remember that name, Twitchinator. Like, I need some context because I can't put a face to that name. Oh, I'm originally from Philadelphia. I'm currently located in Delaware. You know, I actually didn't watch a lot of that one either. I heard it was pretty good, but I don't know. It just never caught my attention. I go by chicken wing or candy here, Phoenix. Yeah, I don't know why, Twitchinator. I cannot picture. I cannot picture what that is. Did they? See, I didn't like Real Monsters either. I was a big Rugrats fan. Huge Rugrat fan. Like, I loved Rugrats. Thank you, Piken. Maybe. But the way you've spoken about it makes it sound like it's something I should know. And maybe I just don't? Welcome back, Ansi. How are you doing today? I do like Kim Possible. Kim Possible is a good one. Why do you want to know my name? No, actually, I'm crooked. Is it? No, I'm crooked. I am sitting on an angle. I did like Recess. I loved Atlantis. It is, Salmon. This is my job. Well, I mean, I'm a person on the internet. Why are you asking random people on the internet their name? What do you want my name to be? What do you want my name to be? Oh, I'm sorry, Nancy. That sucks. Really, Chico? That's pretty cool, actually. That's pretty cool. You know, I liked Danny Phantom too. Alright, that's fine. Just pick one. Pick one and I guess I'll go by that. Alyssa? I know an Alyssa. I can't take Alyssa's name because I know an Alyssa and she's Alyssa. I'm sorry. I only speak English because I'm an American. But we're glad you're here, sir. See, I liked some of Dexter's Laboratory. Some of Dexter's Laboratory got on my nerves. I loved Pinky and the Brain. I loved the Animaniacs. Like, huge Animaniacs fan. Huge. 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 Alright, esports. They did, and I don't know how I feel about it. I'm having feels. I don't know what they are. Sure, you can call me Jess. I'm playing on PC. I'm just using a mouse and keyboard. I liked Samurai Jack, but he was just like so... I don't know, he was just like too... I don't want to say too... He was just like too stoic. I liked the theory that Samurai Jack and I mean, yeah, you can call me by my gamer tag, which is Chicken Wing Candy. They're US shows, Archangel. I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, I like the theory that Samurai Jack, the city that Samurai Jack is in, is Townsville. And it's just the post-apocalyptic version where the Powerpuff Girls didn't manage to save the day. Hey, Lucy. Thank you, Lovra. Crystals. I've got, like, face decoration because I am the goddess of salt. Thank you. I mean, I just want to know why you would... honestly, I'm not a big Johnny Bravo fan. He was a little too, dumb for me, and that got on my nerves. That got on my nerves. Cool, Phoenix. Buford doesn't care. Hell yeah, Lucy. I just want to know. I did like the original Spider-Man cartoon. Chico. I just like want to know why. I mean, some of his one-liners were clever. Most of the time, they were just dumb. Like, most of the time, they were just dumb. I'm 31, dear. Hell yeah. I mean, one of the best. I'm not gonna lie, I really enjoy the Miles Spider-Man. Like, yeah, Blazin', I'm playing ranked though, so like, heads up. Why don't you believe me? Nobody ever believes me when I tell the truth. It is one of the best movies. It's really good. They did an amazing take on Hamlet with that. Oh, thank you, Archangel. I appreciate that. No, I'm 31. Oh, nice, Phoenix. Nice. Because we're all hella inappropriate. Was. Hey, party. Thank you. No, no. I am the goddess of salt. That is my costume today. I'm the goddess of salt. And I feed off the tears of gamers who think that they lost because the other person's cheating and they're not just bad. I guess technically it would be an original character.
2, 1.
Right, Lucy? Pretty much. Pretty much. I mean, all right. I am Twitchinator. Yes, because you don't watch anybody else stream, Herx. We do this because you only... that's what you click on. So, like, I don't know what to tell you, man. Like... Like, I don't know what to tell you, bruh. Thank you, Blaze. How are you doing today? Does he? It's hilarious. Apparently, Lucy, apparently that's all I should do. Just dance and show Bob. I'm glad, Blaze. Darkstar, mwah, thank you, thank you, thank you. For the bits. Yeah. But then get mad when I do that. That's how it works. Yeah, I'm having a good Sunday. I'm good, Darkstar. Can't complain. Mostly just chillin'. I'm the goddess of salt. Not really. I mean, I've gotten used to the new area. There's about as much to do here as there was in Delaware. So that's kind of fun. Are you? All right, who am I picking up? Because I'm playing ranked. I mean, maybe because I'm just in, like, the middle of nowhere. I don't know. Stop what? I don't know what you're talking about, friend. I can't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. That would be between me and my partner, Lucy. Did you party? Hey, Jimmy. How are you doing today? Aw, Cobb, you haven't paid enough to be my father. Nice try, though. I appreciate that. That was funny. That was funny. That was funny. This is Splitgate. Gotta use the restroom after this. I'm a girl, mad. Uh-huh. Sure you're not. Totally. And hilarious. She, her. Hey, Valentine! Oh shit, Valentine! Valentine raid! Valentine raid! Valentine raid! Jimmy, I don't know, man. Somebody asks that like once a day, party. Nope. Are they? Sure they are, Cobb. Sure they are, Cobb. Hell yeah. So shout out to Valentine. Can we turn off 10-minute follower mode just so Valentine can chat? Shout out to Valentine. How was your stream? Give us a second to turn off what we need to turn off. Oh, I really need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Back. How was your stream, Valentine? Thank you for the follow. Everybody go and give them a follow. Lucy, would you please behave? We've got company. Like, be cool, Lucy. Just be cool. I'm glad. What were you doing? All right, who am I grabbing? Who's on? Of course. Java says thank you and hello too. Damn it. This is why we can't have nice things, Lucy. God damn. Anyway. Shout out everybody, go and give Valentine some love. She's amazing. She's fantastic. I gotta go make sure. Pretty sure I'm followed. We gotta make sure, yes. We followed. Oh, did you? Great? Nice. Yes, everybody go. Yeah, he does not represent. I am sorry about that. We're working on it. We're working on it. We're doing our best. Lucy, you're the one asking people if they're gonna do that to their significant others. You don't get to say shit, man. Anyway, I'm glad you had a good stream, Valentine. What were you, what else were you doing? I know you were chilling in the hot tub, which is always sweet. You seem fantastic, just at a quick glance. What are your plans for the rest of the day? Did you? What games did you download? Great. I like your name, by the way. Great Good Zooks is a great name. Hot tub, yay! Oh, thank you. That was very sweet of you, Valentine. Hey, Bacon. Hi, Singapore. Oh my god. That kill was for you, Valentine. We gotta go and get you another 2 kills as a thank you for the raid. Because that's how we say thank you here. With murder. Oh, thank you. Alright. Those last 3 kills were for you, Valentine. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Mwah! Thank you for the raid. Yes, that's Java. I don't know if you... Oh, she left. I was about to say, I don't know if you can see her, but... She's kind of been... Oh, no. There she is. No, you can't just fight the curtains. She's trying to get the thumbtack. I had this thumbtacked down. We do, Shaz. That's the best way to say thank you. No, she doesn't, Gorb. She wants to play with me with the curtain. She wants to fight the curtain. Yeah. Dark. Mwah. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the bits. They are stream elements. You can get them through Streamlabs OBS. The emoji is from Capamon. It's literally just capamon.com. My stream avatars aren't up. I was about to say, and then the stream avatars you can get through Steam, but they're... For some reason, they're not here. Let's get them up. She really did, Kurtz. I am cosplaying as the goddess of salt. And as the goddess of salt, I'm powered by the salty tears of players who think that the reason they lost that fight is because the other person was hacking. And that's who I am, DSM. The goddess of salt. Also, mwah, thank you for the bits, Bacon. Right? It's a good backstory. It's very important. Holy shit, Manly Fish Bro! Mwah! Thank you for the gift sub. That kill was for you, Manly Fish Bro. I do. I hand out all the L's to maintain my youthful physique. All right, great. Enjoy your dinner. That sounds fun. Yes, Lucy. Totally. Ah! Hey, Vinny. This isn't Rolly. The only downside, like, I like the plastic. Thank you for the follow, DSM. I like the little plastic thing that helps me roll, but, like, the carpet's so plush that it literally just kind of sinks in. Oh, I died. I died. You know what I like about Lucy? Lucy's a little weird. I appreciate that about Lucy. Oh yeah, Archangel, it was. I don't know who gifted it to you, but that happens. People, for some reason, always try to gift subs to people to, like, get their soul and all. I don't understand that one, but you are appreciated, Lucy. We just, you know, don't bring you out when there's company. I don't mean that. We love you here, Lucy. We just need you to not ask weird stuff when new people are here. Nice try. I got like one piece of hair right there. What happened, Hammer? Me? Actually, I hate to do this, but would you be able to do the dono this time? I'm so sorry to ask that. But honestly, I could use the cash until Twitch actually decides to stop being a piece of shit and pay me. I love you too, Bull. I lost. It was a good try. We did a good game. It was a good game, guys. It was a good game. Good game. They've got our number. We just need to, like, mix it up. Oh, shush, Lucy. I believe in us. Problem is, I haven't killed enough things. Well, I need to get kills in game. Like that. Thank you, Bull. Mostly just stalling until... Ooh, the reload. It definitely could have turned and killed me. Did not, though. I don't know why. Poor life choices there. Oh, I believe that hammer. Because if you're lurking, they'll give you, you'll manage to get a gift sub. So, no, it's all right. I appreciate that. I'm mostly just chilling. Oh, this is dumb. I missed. Hey boy, how are you doing today? Hey Noble, how are you doing today? What is up? How's everybody doing? Happy Sunday! Happy Sunday! It is the best of all days. Barring Wednesday. Where am I going? I'm not going anywhere. I think you have to have a destination to go somewhere naked. Seeing as I don't have a destination, I suppose I can't go somewhere like that. How are you doing today, Noble? What are you up to? Ah, you're not wrong, Lucy, but we still like it. We still like it. True or not, it's still fun. Hey, Mira, how are you doing today? Oh, I died. Hey, Bunny. Welcome back, esports. Oh shit, you need help with the demons? Cause like, I'll square up with you, Noble. I got you. Honestly, Simon, I don't know. I just said it was. Personally, I think Wednesday is the best day of the week. But that's because I enjoy the symmetry of it being the best day of the week. Because it's like right in the middle of the week. And I really like that. Bye, Darkstar. Have a good one. Hey, Chico. I mean, it doesn't. Like I said, it's not a good reason for why I think it's the best day of the week. It's just a reason for why it's the best day of the week, you know? And I don't know, I like Sundays because Sundays are the start of my week. From spending all your money at the convention, Devils. That's what we're asking. Did you get some good stuff? Spencer, I'm not going anywhere, so I can't go. Nice try, Darkstar. I just actually happened to be looking at chat when you tried. I'm sorry. Nice try. You know, not where I thought it was going, Zelia, but okay, all right. Took a turn for the weird there, but I suppose we will allow it. Thank you, Chico. I am wearing, they're like face jewels. Oh, nice. Hot dog and bologna, chicken and macaroni, chilling with my homies. Play the game? I wish. That's not too bad, Devils. What cool stuff have you gotten? Is it full? No. I actually start my weeks on Sunday. Speak of the devil, and she shall appear. Hey, Arissa! It's Arissa! That kill was for you, babe. How was your stream? That kill was also for you, Arissa Raid. Of course I am, Lucy. Arissa is a very good patron to the Way of the Salt. Oh, that's all right. That's fine. I think we took follower mode off because we had another raid not too long ago. But how was your stream, Arissa? Oh no, you're good. I don't mind. No, Simon, it did not, because if you catch a bunch of grenades, you're dead. Whereas with the piercing in my eyebrow, it just like hurt for a little bit and then I didn't die. I'm great at this. Oh, is it? Oh, that's so cool. How did you like it, Arissa? How's the puppers? Yes. We turned it off for the bit, but we're gonna turn it back on in a few minutes. Hi, Oogie. I can't tell if you're joking or not. How are you doing today, Oogie? Did I say your name right? I mean, I don't want to ask about that. I can't win that fight. Oh! Oh, mother! Actually, yeah, Lucy, her you can ask. She's cool. Arissa, Lucy has a question for you. Hi, Oogie. How are you doing today? She's sleeping right now. Did I say it wrong?
3, 2, 1.
That's Lucy's question of the day, Arissa. Hey, Bean! Welcome! okay. Like, you can like what you like. We don't judge here, Oogie. You're welcome here. Stop being mean to Oogie. Poor Oogie. Hey, Phenom, how are you doing today? What are you up to? It's alright, Bean. Thank you for stopping by. I'm good. I'm killing things. We're killing things in people's honor. 'Cause that's how we show our love on this channel. We murder things in your honor. Yes, Mira. I actually am playing with followers / subscribers right now. Arissa! Oh my goodness. Mwah! Thank you, thank you, thank you for the gift sub, Oogie. Mwah! We're glad to have you here. That's good, Joe. How are you doing today? I mean, yeah, Phenom. Arissa gifted a sub, so now we have to get a kill in her name. That's how love works. That kill was for you, Arissa. Because nothing says love like murder. All right, have a good night, Arissa. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you manage to get some rest. Stay out of trouble. You know, the whole shebang. I went the wrong way. Good night. I have Mira. I'm actually taking a small break from Back 4 Blood. I was having weird zombie dreams. I agree, Oogie. And whenever I start having weird dreams about the game I'm playing, I take a break from it. So, my dreams birthed the reverse zombie. So it was time to have a rest. Thank you. Thank you, Phenom. Like I said, I am the goddess of salt. How are you doing today, Zane? I had to do a stretch like hours ago that I completely forgot about until just this moment. Is the person who redeemed that even still here? I can't twerk. Yeah, Noble? Also, you don't have 85 subs. You absolutely cannot provide 85 subs. I can't complain, Zane. It's a super chill day. Super chill day. Hi, Rogan. Two of them. He wasn't gonna do it anyway, even if I did twerk. Which, I can't twerk. Twerking takes talent. Did you guys know that? Twerking takes talent. It is a talent I do not have. I have not put the effort into learning to do that. But, what's going on, Zane? Could be better, could be worse. Hey, pimps. How are you doing today? Hey, Nuke. Right? Sorry, Lucy. I do not, Zane. Why? Do I want to know? Why do I feel like this is gonna end with me being upset? Also insulted. Well, because after a long vote, we all decided this is what we like to see me wear. Oh shit, I'm sorry to hear that, Zane. Hopefully it's not the awful kind. Oh, has it great? Which one is that? Archangel! Mwah! Thank you for the bits. Thank you! This is Splitgate, Zane. Thank you, Noble. I think I did really well with my Salt Goddess cosplay. Costume? I think it's just a costume. Where did he come from? Whew. Drop Dead. What is that about, Great Gadzooks? Like, it's a survival game, right? I'm nowhere near that, Best Gamer. But I guess... good job? Because I think I look nice. And they're not showing any more than anything else. Hell yeah. No, I don't have an Oculus. I'm mostly just surrounded by stupid. Archangel. Mwah. Thank you for the bits. Thank you. No, you're not, Phenom. You know who's stupid? Vice Toto is stupid. He's stupid. You're not, Phenom. Thank you, Lufa. Just the stupidity of people today. I mean, thank you, Phenom. We do all right. We do all right. Yep, it's time. It's time. Oh. But is everybody ready for Monday? Is everybody ready for work tomorrow? Oh.
Round starts in 3, 2,
2, 1.
match point.
I think you will. I think you are. Not really. Gotta. You've got an early start tomorrow, Hammer. It is a really fun game. Hydration! Oh, nice, Ara. You have to work at 7 in the morning? I mean, that's not too bad. Hopefully you'll be done early then. Back down to 4. I can't get out of goal 5. Oh, wow. How far have you gotten, Great? What kind of weapons do they have? How much damage does the acid do? Me too, Blaze. For what, Terminator? You most definitely should. I'm very trustworthy. I am super trustworthy. I am like the most trustworthy. Yes! 325. Why so long, Great Gazooks? Like, why so long? Oh, I did not want... I did not want... I did not want... You usually shoot at. I mean, acid's nice. Acid's super useful. Why Archangel? Why does work start so early? That's too much. Too much. God, why is work so early? Oh shit, I missed it. Thank you for the donation. I missed the announcement. Thank you. I mean, yeah, that sucks. That sucks. Boo. Protests. Lots of protests. I mean, maybe. I like working from home though. I like not having to leave my house if I don't want to. That is a choice. Oh wait, shit, what am I supposed to be doing? Guess who once again thought this was just slay and not a type? I need to, hold on. Alright, I'm here. I'm here, I'm useful. Half a week to do scrap? I'll keep my fingers crossed for you, Archangel. I think you will someday. I mean, at least that's not too bad. Hey Sardosa, I'm good. How are you doing today? 4 hours? Yeah, that's not too bad. 4 hours isn't too bad. Hey Kimura, how are you doing today? I'm good. I mean, that's fair. That is a struggle because it is very easy to just not want to go out again. Super easy on that. I am almost out of bullets. Hey Kimura. Doing well, can't complain. Do you? Alright, Archangel. Thank you for hanging out. I am sorry. I'm just sorry about early mornings for you. Early mornings are, in fact, the worst. That is honestly the worst, especially when you are a night person and you need to get up early. No, it's a bug bite. Have you ever seen a Hickey Terminator? Like, I gotta know. Oh, that's not too bad. Factory work, I heard, pays really well, too. You can do your best to speak in English, and we'll do our best to understand. Just gonna take everybody making sure that we're willing to take the time to learn. Do you get great gazooks? Yeah, no. That's when I'm getting up. I go to sleep at about, like, anywhere from 11 to midnight. And then I'm up usually 6 or 7. Oh, I'm not on the hill. Not even on the hill. Thank you, Zane. That's all I ask. That's all we ask. Ooh. Oh, my foot fell asleep. Oh no, oh no, oh no! My foot fell asleep! Thank you for the follow, Zane. I appreciate that. Have a good night. Trying to think. Sundays are usually like my chillest day. But I think that's because, like, I consider my Sundays to be Mondays. I mean, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Hopefully it's good money. And hey, at least you get overtime. I know a lot of companies that do not offer overtime, like, at all. Hey Apache, how are you doing today? I like your name. Your name is genuinely hilarious. Hi Shadow, how are you doing today? What are you up to? Did anybody else want to jump in? We have room for one more. It is a wonderful name. I want to ask how you identify, but I feel like I would get canceled for that joke. But I want you to know I thought it. Do you? Nice. Hey, Toffee. How are you doing today? Did you? I unfortunately never could identify as that. I do not have the option. Oh, Jack, because you're in a Just Chatting stream. Right now we are chatting about Apache helicopters. Do you have anything you would like to add? Hey, Jayhawker, how are you doing today? Happy birthday to him! Happy birthday to him! Yeah, Toffee, I'm glad. Nice, nice. I appreciate your work, Apache. Hey, Purple, how are you doing today? Beautiful, beautiful work. Beautiful. I appreciate it a lot. Mwah. Only 80th. I mean... That's a long-ass time to live. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm at 31 and there are days where I'm like, holy shit, I'm not even like halfway through. I mean, as long as you don't over gamble, Gazooks, it's up to you. Hey, Math, how are you doing today? Definitely am drinking all of my calories today. Yeah, it's going Blaze. But how was the party? You know, I've never played a slot machine. Ever. Yeah? That sounds fun. See, like, I've never played a slot machine. Never played a slot machine. I mean, that's fair, Gazooks. Look, if it's something that you enjoy doing, go for it, man. Like I said, we are not the place to find judgment. We're also not the place to treat people like they aren't grown-ass adults. Which I'm told is kind of a problem, because I treat everybody like a grown-ass adult. Well, it's your money, honey. As long as it's not affecting your life in a negative way, you're good. It sounds like fun. I've never been to a casino. I've never been to a casino. I've never been gambling. I've never been. It sounds fun. I'd like to go and play poker someday. Like... Oh shit! Is that all I needed to do? Well, damn. No, I've never played this game, Jay. Or are you talking about you? If you've never played this game, I would recommend this game. It is a great game. It is a great game. Well, shit, Kinky, what do I gotta do to get a girlfriend? Since apparently guys' standards are so low. Oh, wow. I hurt my own feelings there. Shit. You ever say something and then as you were saying it, you're just like, damn. It is free to play. You can get it on Steam or in either the PS or the Xbox store. I've never been, I wanna gamble. I wanna try it once. Like, I wanna try it once. But I've gotta save up. I don't have any money right now to gamble. That is a shame. That is a shame. It would be a while. It would be a while. And maybe we could make like a weekend out of it, but like, I just like playing poker. Like, I'm a big fan of poker. In both an appropriate and inappropriate way. I'm just not that great. I mean, that's my problem with life. Like, I enjoy these games. I enjoy playing these games. I enjoy losing at these games. Because all I really do is lose at these games. I'm not good. I saw Gabriel Iglesias once too, Dill. Oh my god, that's so cool. I went to see him in Pittsburgh once. There's a Splitgate, Kinky. Hey, Venmo. Casinos are different and... Okay, so I'll just play the slots then. I'll play the penny slots. That's a thing, right? But I've never gone. We should see if we can get like... I don't know if there's a way to play virtual poker with you guys. But it would be super fun to get to play poker with everybody in chat. I just don't know how we would set it up. Well, no, I don't want to play with real money. We want to play with fake money. We just want to play. I just like card games, okay? Let's be real. I just like playing cards. Soko, thank you for the bits. I do, Lufa. Fun facts. So, like, most board games, we couldn't play as kids. Like, me and my siblings and cousins and all, we lost the rights to a lot of board games. Okay? We could play Uno, but we couldn't play Uno Attack. I will let you all infer why we could not play Uno Attack. Thank you, Toko. I am the goddess of salt. But we could always play cards. We could always play cards. I don't know why, but you could sit us down and let us play cards, and we'd play cards for hours. You left us alone with a board game. There was a 85% chance when you came back we were fighting. And it's not a metaphorical fight. We got into a non-zero amount of fist fights. Playing board games. Thank you. All right, I gotta run to the restroom again. I will be right back. Oh wait, no, shit, we're still playing. No, we won. No, we lost. Nobody won. We're good. We're good. Right, Gadzooks? I know what I'm doing. I'm a f***ing professional. Yes, I am. Hella salty. Ah, damn. Thank you for the lurk, Lufa. Hey, Arena. Yes. Thank you, Toko. But yeah, we could play Uno. We could play Uno. I need this gun. I'm so scared. Damn it, I finally died. They finally got me. So salty. That was my fault. I just didn't kill well enough. All right, let me run to the restroom real quick, and then I will be right back. Oh, excuse me. Keep burping. Okay, give me a few more moments, guys. One of the Instacarts arrived. It's not the useful one, it's the useless one that I needed to order and all that. I gotta put my shoes on. So, I will be right back. Java, you're in charge, okay? Java's in charge, guys. Java and Medrin. I'll be right back. Java says that everybody was good. I have to actually finish cleaning the litter boxes. That sounds like Mako. That sounds like Mako. Java actually doesn't know the F word. She knows bitches. Thank you, Raptor. Hey, Eric's. Hey, Sweet Tooth. So, speaking of, I wanted to show you, because, like, funny enough. Calligraphy is something for us all to do together. It's supposed to be a coloring book, too, but there was no coloring book. Because I needed to literally get something so that it would let me order from ShopRite. So I could get more sour cream. It's a whole thing. Instacart's weird sometimes. Alright, I mean, you guys can listen to me clean the litter box if you want. It's right over there. I'm gonna be like 30 seconds. I'm not gonna run it out. I'll run it out after stream, but that's fun. I feel like I overshared. I think I overshared with you guys. Too much. Too much sharing. Hey HR, how are you doing today? Me too, Sugar. Java had a very big poop and she's not happy with how it smells, so I've got to clean the litter box before I usually clean it. So we're cleaning it 3 times today. Yeah. That's why she's been bugging. Right? That's why you've been bugging? Can see her there, cleaning her head. So, alright, so you guys chill, you stay there. I'm gonna be like, not even a minute or 2. I just gotta clean the litter box. Which, I've gotten better for tricks for this. So, I actually start in the morning with a poop bag, and then I just clean it as it needs. So if it needs like an emergency clean like this, I've already got a bag already going.
Got him!
Alright. Litter boxes cleaned. Yes, I cleaned the boxes. Are you happy? Oh my god. We're almost back to it, guys. I'm sorry. Oh, that's what else I needed. Batteries. Oh. Batteries. I forgot batteries. I needed AA batteries. I wonder if it's too late to add on to my ShopRite order. I'm back. Hi. Thank you. They're honestly little. She's literally going to use the litter box now. She's been. That's really what it was. That is honestly hilarious. No, I can't add anything else. That's okay. Thank you. Yes. Do you? I've only got two. I've got Java and Mako. Thank you, Venom. All right. Let's go. You ready, guys? Oh my goodness. This dress is 6 million miles long. Okay. 6 million miles. And when I like roll in or out, it gets caught. Oh my god. How many more do I need? Hold on. Oh my god. That's part of, no, actually it is washcloth. I love this costume. I'm not gonna lie, I kinda, once I get money again, I kinda wanna get one in black. Because I can definitely do, like, Viking Queen. But, did you, Venom? Nice. Hey, Mo. I don't know. Oh, a red one too. No, I will not be a vampire, HR. I refuse. I refuse. Wait, what wash? I don't know what that stands for. Is that Game of Thrones? Ah, what are those? I've never seen Game of Thrones, Wash. Anyway, I refuse to be a vampire. I will not contribute to their laziness and devastation of the economy. Don't watch it, trash ending. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. So, mwah, thank you. Hey, Alfred, how are you doing today? I am the goddess of salt. I feed off the tears of gamers who think that the reason they lost that fight is because of bots. They thought the person was cheating. And I use that energy to keep myself young. Thank you, Alfred. So that's what I am, the goddess of salt. Yes, I'm glad, Alfred. I'm glad. Super glad. I am gonna need to get batteries at some point. gotta cancel my hair. Sorry guys, I'm thinking IRL stuff. While I, like, talk and play. Oh shit! I'm sorry, Zale. I'm sorry, Suri. Wait, what the hell is Suri feeding off of? What is Siri feeding off of that I feed activates her? What? I'm picking up real sus vibes. Hella sus. The fucking sussest. I can't aim. I just can't aim. You too, Reza. Damn. Well, who peed in your Cheerios, Ray? Hell yeah, Zale. Who peed in your Cheerios? Do you need... Do you need somebody to tell you that you're pretty? 'Cause you're pretty, Ray. You're really pretty. Like, you're super pretty. You're the prettiest. It is 5:40 where I am. Damn. Hey, Graphic, how are you doing today? DUNB? Cheerios are nice. Cheerios are yummy. I can understand why people would be upset if somebody ruined them. I most definitely could. Poor Cheerios. I mean, Zale, that's the only reason I can think he's so upset. I feel so sorry for him, but don't worry, we know he's really pretty. And not just on the outside, but on the inside too. Oh, thank you, Tote. Oh, thank you for the bits. That's Buford. He's our local creeper. Are you a creeper? Because if you're a creeper, that's you. Hey, Tori, how are you doing today? Yes, he is our local creeper sloth. Spelling not agreed upon. You spell Buford however you feel Buford should be spelled. Just so everybody knows. That's fine, Lemon. I love creepers. I love creepers. I love lurkers. I'm good, Al. I love you. I do actually like you, Lemon Wedge. Do you want to hear something funny about lemons? In high school, I was absolutely obsessed with this band called Lemon Demons. And I am sure everybody here knows this band. Hi, Snow Fox. Thank you. How are you doing today? Hey, Silent. Okay, do you know the Ultimate Showdown of Ultimate Destiny? That song? Well, some people might not, but do you know that song? It's like fucking, hey, Ham, how are you doing today? peak internet there. All right. Well, I'm old. No. They're just the guys who wrote that song. Toke! Mwah! Thank you, Toko. Thank you for the bits. They wrote the ultimate, and we're gonna listen to that song. We're gonna ADD for a moment. And we're gonna listen to that song, and I'm so sorry to everybody who has to now listen to that song. But anyway, they did the mysterious ticking noise. Do you know the Harry Potter Puppet Pals? That might be one that more people know. Do you know Harry Potter Puppet Pals? Thank you, spamming. No, I don't think so, NB. Lemon Demon wrote them. Wrote that. That was written by Lemon Demon. Yes, we're playing Splitgate. That's alright, spamming. Hey, Jess. And I was obsessed with this band. Like, I have their CD still. Because I am lame like that. No, they're not quite emo. They're not quite emo, NB. Like, they don't technically qualify as an emo band. They were just like an online kind of silly... Oh! Someday I'm going to win that fight. And the second I can win that fight, I'm going to be unstoppable. Hey, killer. I'm the goddess of salt. Haha, baited. Thank you. No, it's just fun. It's just fun. But I think everything is fun. Thank you, killer. Hold on one second, guys. I gotta... Give me one moment. I had to fix my top. Anyway, yeah, no, Lemon Demon wrote and performed the Harry Potter Puppet Pals and all. I don't want to. I like this game, Mohammed. No, Krivik. I'm Philadelphian. It's like Southern, but not. Southern light. All the bad attitude of the South, but none of the charm. It is. Yes, spamming. It's available through Steam. Well, I have this amazing thing, killer, called heating. And thanks to, you know, indoor climate control, the outside weather doesn't matter as much, you know? Hey, Thunder, thank you. Now, I'm in Maryland at the moment. I was in Delaware, now I'm not. It's just from Fashion Nova. Okay. Thank you. Shout out to Venom, who saved my whole ass life there. It is really good. It's really good. Yeah, except we're north. Thank you, sweet country Rob. How are you doing today? But no, I'm not going to a wedding. I am the queen of, or the goddess of, I'm not a queen, I'm a goddess. I'm a goddess of salt. But yeah, no, I just turned the heat on. Mwah, for you, Aatrox. How are you doing today? I'm glad, Rob. What have you been up to? Thank you, Random. Trying to get out of gold 4 and 5. If I get out of gold today, I don't know, we should do something. What should we do if I manage to get out of gold? Besides finally be impressed with our less than shitty gameplay. Yes, 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 yes. Medryn is Grand Duke. Because I felt like Medryn would not want to be king. Saltland, we should probably name this salty country. You can call me Chicken Wing, you can call me Candy, you can call me Wing, you can call me Chicken, you can call me Candy. You can call me her glorious goddessness of salt. Though I feel like that one's a little too formal and we're all fans, we're all friends here, so don't need to use that one as much. You don't, Hammer. You gotta find a salt queen. Oh, if you do exclamation point ID, you'll get my ID for Splitgate. Nice. Done, Zale. Done. I appreciate that. I don't know. I don't have it spamming, and I can't afford to get it at the moment. So the answer's probably no. We're playing in broke mode this week. I don't. Maham. Who is that? Hey, Fade. Nothing much. How are you doing? I think I have to sneeze. I don't want to sneeze. I literally just waited it out. Thank you, Rocket. That's the costume. I'm the goddess of salt. I'm good. I live off the tears of gamers who are bad and think that everybody who beats them is cheating. Hey, Hazen, how are you doing today? Right, spamming? Or do you want my referral code, Random? Oh, sorry, that was loud. Nope. Nope. I'm not looking to be wed. I appreciate people who get wed, but pass. Thank you, Cypher. Oh. Oh, you all saw that, right? Damn. Oh, exclamation point referral code will get you the code. Hey, Gucci. Oh shit, I gotta take bio out. I deleted my bio. One word. Random. good. Can't complain. Things are super chill today. Oh, you're good, random. Just murdering things. Living our best life. Hey, Jason. That's what we're doing. We're living our best life. Hi, Crispy. How are you doing today? So that's my friendship code. If you want to, you know, send me a friend request, play with me, all of that. I'm glad you're doing well, Crispy. No, it's a HyperX Quadcast S. Hey, D. Thank you. I appreciate that. And you're good. Yeah, no, I do have one that has to run through an audio box, but it's still packed. It's the ear one, so I could do ASMR that I ended up not doing. I've got to find a reason to use that. Because I spent money on that I regret now. Thank you. No, because D, nobody wants to see the kind of ASMR that I would do, which would not be what ASMR meta is at the moment. So it would just honestly kind of be a waste. Hey, Crease, how are you doing today? I mean, yeah, but not enough people to make it worth doing. Right, but I also have to get, unfortunately, a certain amount of new people to click on each time. Because if I don't, hey Mad, thank you. No, I'm the queen, I'm the goddess of salt. And I have to get a certain amount of new people to click on because I've got to keep up a certain amount of viewer base for averages and all. Like, a lot goes into it. Hey Juan, I'm good. How are you doing today? Unfortunately, it's not always you get to... It is Aatrox. Unfortunately, it's not always you get to do content that you want the way you want it at all times. I mean, do I have to stop playing? Alright. I mean, alright. Let me finish this round and then I guess we're switching to ASMR. I love and hate when we play this game. Oh, really, random? That's pretty cool. I know. But you know how it is. People don't want to listen to the 8 years worth of data I have. Or you have. Hey, Dig, how are you doing today? Thank you. Thank you, Juan. I do too. No! Ooh, what's up, Siren? On what works and what doesn't, unfortunate. That is true, D, but this isn't new. This is data we've done, we've tried, we've run several times. Yeah. How are you doing, Dig? What did you do wrong, Cyfric? Are we still switching? Because I'd prefer not to play this game. If that's alright with everyone. Thank you, Martin. This is why we're here. That's true, D. It's true. It's okay, because I've got my coffee conveniently located. I'm good. Thank you, Random. I appreciate that. Well, I mean, that's true to an extent. True to an extent. So, while yes, it is my stream. I am the face. It's a gorgeous face. Today it is representing all the salt in the world. It's not just my stream. Because, like, whatever I want to do doesn't always work because it is still a business. It is still, you know, gotta get a certain amount of viewers. As you can see, I have a sub goal that I have to reach every day to make sure all my bills are paid. So while to a certain extent I can do what I'd like, I'm also bound by the consumer. Hi Kai, how are you doing today? Right. I mean, that's true, but here's the thing. Exactly, D. So at some point, like with writing, stream isn't just mine anymore. It's ours. It's what we want to do. It's what we want to... I mean... Again, that's a complicated one, because the market always controls the product. Oh, I'm not sorry. Unfortunate. I'm not upset. Like, I don't think I come off like... I think this comes off wrong. But, like, I'm never upset by it. Yes, D, I do. Because something that I like and that you guys also actually like is the level of honesty I have. So... Oh, thank you, Unfortunate. I appreciate that. And it's just, it is what it is. Like, I'm not upset. Honestly, it's not worth being upset about. That'd be like being upset because the sky is blue, you know? Oh, thank you, Tiki. I try. That's something that I genuinely enjoy that I probably won't compromise on. I like talking to people. I like engaging with you guys. I like having meaningful conversations. they would. They don't. And there is a balance to it, because I'm not, like, going out of my way. I'm not gonna have a friends anything, you know? Because that doesn't fit my business model. That doesn't fit where I want to go with my content. You know? Thank you, Kai. That's it. Nothing in this world is free. And I think that's... I honestly think that's something that gets both forgotten and ignored. Unfortunate. It's just a lot of work. You can. I mean, you'd have to get a breast augmentation and, like, a nose job. Well, maybe you wouldn't. I don't know. I don't know how you look, but, like, it's just effort, honey. It's just effort. I don't look this way when I wake up. You can ask Rick. He has the unfortunate, benefit, I want to say, of waking up next to me. I do. Well, when you get there, which you will, it still takes a lot of work. All right? That never changes, unfortunate. That never changes. Right? God, no. If I was spending that much money on it, it's going with the good one. But it's a lot of fun. If you want, when you get to that point, I most definitely can give you some tips and tricks. But if you're comfortable with doing it now, go for it, unfortunate. Go for it. That's true, Slayer. Yeah. Are you, Jim? I mean, that's fair, D. I mean, I don't know, Sryfic. There's a difference between being greedy and not wanting to die of starvation. Nothing in this world is free, D. If you think it's free, you don't know what you're paying for it. But trust me, you are paying. Hey, Ramiro, thank you. Powerful hugs back. But like I said, go for it, unfortunate. I can teach you some basic stuff so it doesn't look like you're wearing makeup, but you're wearing makeup, and it'll make you feel like more feminine and all. Because so weird to ask this, but you are transitioning. Are you transitioning to a woman or to a male? There's no. Can I? Unfortunate. I need a favor. Okay. How can I ask that without coming off like a douche-waddle? Because I felt like a douche asking that. One, because it's none of my business, but I don't want to, like, assume. Because, like, I don't want to... I just want to assume. Anyway, unfortunate. I can teach you a few tricks that you can wear some makeup without even looking like you're wearing makeup. So nobody will call you on it until you're ready to take that step, but it'll still make you feel a little feminine every day. I can help you with that, hon. We can... I'll do a TikTok on that. It's really easy. Are you massive? Unfortunate what? Oh no! Oh my god! That was so funny. I really misread that. I love when people name themselves this shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Oh shit. Oh. Look, I am a very feminine, so. Alright, Derbrina. I don't know. No, I am too, comma, unfortunate. I misread that as I am too, unfortunately, and I was so confused. I'm like, what do you mean, unfortunately? I just misread. Because I'm a genius.
Ha! Got him!
Genius. I mean, I don't ask unless people bring it up. I should say that. I genuinely do not ask unless somebody brings it up. And when they do, usually we just keep it rolling pretty quickly. Because like sexuality, I don't think it's a big deal. And I don't think it's something that I would want how I'm seen built on. Like that's a weird thing. Like I don't think it's something I would want people to only know me as. So like I try to treat it like it's just like a normal thing and just keep it rolling. But some people want a bigger deal, some people don't. Dig! Mwah! Thank you for the gift sub. Let us get a kill in your honor, Dig. But like, I don't know. You're here. That was for you, Dig. It's for you. It's not, yeah. I that's what I think, Massive. Me too, Rick. But like, I'm not, you're just a girl. Like you just come rolling in and you're like, hey, I'm a girl. And I'm like, all right, why would I doubt that? I'm just a girl. And as a girl, I like to talk to other girls about makeup. I'm telling you, Derpina? Tinted moisturizer. Tinted moisturizer. It's a good segue to foundation. It'll even out your skin tone. Nobody will really notice you're wearing it, but you'll get to wear makeup. Yeah, Massive. Tinted moisturizer. Hey, Chris. I am. I'm cheating today, though. I'm wearing my heels. That is a great way to get started. If you want... Because people don't always want to wear lipstick. They're not always comfortable with wearing lipstick. Get a lip oil. It's super nice. It's not going to give any color. But it'll make your lips a little shiny. So you'll feel like you're wearing like gloss and stuff. But if you don't feel comfortable with it, you can just say, hey, my lips are really dry, so I'm wearing a lip oil. Which is guy or a girl thing. It's a gender neutral. So it's just a good way to like kind of get started in it. And it's little stuff like that that nobody else will be able to tell, and nobody else will be able to know if you're not comfortable like being out there yet, if your outsides don't fully match how your insides feel. But it can get you a little closer in a way that you won't feel as obtrusive, you won't feel is all of that. Yeah. So, hey Leander, and if I'm overstepping my bounds, anyone, please let me know. I don't want to like force anything on anyone. I just want to help. And that's what it always comes down to, and that's always my biggest issue. I just want to help. Look, D, look, you want makeup tips? I got makeup tips. You want to learn how to do a wing? Are you, Ermagad? Welcome. I can teach you how to do a wing. I can teach you a cheap way that actually makes it look better, and it's really good for beginners. I am the goddess of salt, Leander. I can teach you how to do a smoky eye without looking like you got punched in the face. Because when I first started doing smoky eyes, it always looked like I got punched in the face. Always, every time. Without fail. Anyway, I am cosplaying as the goddess of salt. I feed off the tears of people who in-game think that the reason they lost is because the person was cheating and not just because they suck. No, I made this up, Leander. Originally it was just the goddess, but like we got specific. Anyway. Yeah, no, I can talk about makeup for hours. I try not to because I don't think the majority of the people watching want to hear all about makeup. What are those, Ty? Those are hella... You know what? I'm just gonna stick with my... I mean, that's fair. That's fair, D. But no, the trick is... Oh, no, you're good, Derpina. You're good. Thank you, Massive. Yes, I'm the goddess of salt. So the issue with the makeup streams is, one, they're not a great... My skin is not fantastic without help. I don't look amazing without makeup. I look good, don't get me wrong. I look good. What? Yeah, Mako's real. Buford's a stuffed animal, though. But Mako's real. Hey Josh, how are you doing today? There are cryptic. Honestly, makeup, I think makeup is gender neutral. Like, personally, I think makeup's gender neutral. I think it doesn't matter. Oh, they're a cheat. Are you ready, oh my god? They're legit just a sticker. They're all one sheet. I'm good. Yeah, they're really good. I don't know if I'd have the patience to individually add a gem each time. I missed. I do. I have costumes planned for, is it Josh? For the upcoming week. I'm sorry, I don't understand what you're saying, Massive. I feel like such a ditz because I know that should be logical, but I don't know why it's not clicking. I'm so sorry. Oh no, you need to go and try and get some sleep, Josh. Honestly, Al, you're not worth the time out. You're gonna wander off in about 5 minutes because you're not getting a response. And that's gonna be the end of you. So, honestly, I'm mostly just chilling until you leave. Oh, is it? I mean, yeah, that's fair. I can see that. Oh, I'm sorry. All right, let me see. Josh, where are you? Where are you? Oh, thank you, Massive. I'm glad. All right, fine. Don't leave, Al. I don't care. I don't care either way. And that's the truth. Views of you, babe. Alright, alright. Are you in bed? Are you in bed? Okay, so the first thing you need to do is go and get in bed. Like, you need to go, Josh, brush your teeth, do your bedtime routine, get in your jammies, and get ready for bed. Go do your work, D! It's both, but I'm playing on PC with a controller. I missed. Okay, so what you're gonna do is once you get in bed and you're settled for the night and everything, you're all tucked in, Josh, you're gonna make up a story. Alright, you're gonna make up a story in your head and go on an adventure with your eyes closed. And you're just gonna lay there and think of your story. The rabbit wasn't named Bob, the snail was named Bob. God damn it, Lufa. Hey, Demonic. And you're just gonna try and tire your brain out while your body lays. Because in theory, sure spamming, in theory, your body will pass out. Hey, I am Dino. I am the goddess of salt. This is Splitgate. Oh, thank you, Demonic. I try. I mean, that's fair, Josh. That is a way to do that. That is also viable. Maybe you should try doing that. I mean, I mostly am just taking what I've done in my own life and just offering what's worked for me. That's the reason the advice is free, because it might be shitty advice. Just saying. Might be shitty advice. Probably wear less, because I'm a bit of an exhibitionist, and I enjoy when people look at me because I like to bring pretty into the world. But, you know. People are still out here ruining sundress season. Is what it is. Is what it is. Do you, Josh? Amazon. Meditation works too, Jake. Honestly, I've been slacking on my I've been slacking on my meditation. My chakras need cleaning. Hell yeah, massive. Well, I mean, some room for haters because of views of you, but you know. Do you? Right, massive? I just don't understand why people are upset that I put a lot of money into this work of art. So I'm gonna show it off. Like, you don't buy a Van Gogh. Is it Gogh or Gogh? A Van Gogh. Van Gogh. And, like, stick it in a closet. That's not how that works. Toko, mwah, thank you for the bits. Does it, Ty? That's pretty impressive. That's true, Tormented. I do that too. I thought it was Van Gogh, but that's not how you say it apparently. Van Gogh? Goth? Hey, Benny boy, how are you doing today? Thank you. How was work? Okay, alright, alright. So what you need is something new to narrate, Josh. Okay, so you know what you need to do? You are gonna shoutcast. You're gonna sportscast your entire life, Josh, up until this point, as much as you can remember. Hey, Lamar. Good luck. Honestly, it's really difficult. It's really difficult. It's something I struggle with, and if I... This is gonna sound weird, but like if I meditate, like, I hit a certain point of meditation where I have a panic attack because I'm not used to being this level of like de-stressed. You know? All right, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Thank you, Killian. Start in smaller games spamming. Because you want to be able to be seen in the directory. Hey, I see. Is that supposed to be derp? I think that's supposed to be derp. I do, yes. Frozen. Frozen, it's Elsa you're thinking of, Ty. I believe that, Ermagod. I mean, I'm concerned that he cut any part of his ear off, like we should focus on that. It's a pretty terrible thing. Eventually I will get to that, Tormented. I'm not there yet, if that makes sense. I'm not mentally ready to handle like really deep meditation. I don't know. Cryptic. And I'm not sure, Benny boy. Does it, Massive? Working out helps me too with the anxiety as well. But yeah. So like I'm just, like I said, I'm just not there yet. That's fair spamming. So, oh, poor Josh. Hey, LOL GGs. Welcome back, Trade. If you do exclamation point ID, you will see it. And that'll give you the code that you need to find to get me. To find me. Honestly, me too, Derpina. Well, not so much to lose. I'm just trying to tone. Trying to tone more than anything. Oh no! Oh, I didn't pick up the gun in that time. What? No, we're not bumming the mood. We're good. I'm just leaning back. I'm just chilling. Leaning back, chilling. My Instacart was apparently delivered. Like a half hour ago. I gotta go find this after this game. No, I'm doing it for myself. I'm with you. No, I'm a Samsung girl. I don't have iPhone. That's true, oh my god. Mine is just like... I find relaxing to be very stressful. Which I know you're all about to be like, what do you mean, chicken? What? That doesn't make sense. Hey, Artunis, how are you doing today? Oh, that's fine, trade. But like... Yeah, apparently that's not normal. Apparently it's not supposed to be like that. Me too, like, super calming, but, that could be it, but, like, I feel like, I don't know, I just feel like I can't ever, like, fully relax. I never can get, like, into a truly zen state. Thank you, Artunis. I'm the goddess of salt. But, like, I never quite get into a fully relaxed state, and... I'll like get close and then the stress will drop away and then I won't know what to feel besides the stress. And then I have a panic attack because I'm not feeling the stress that I should be feeling. Because I'm used to being stressed. Which is hilarious, right? Yes, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm kind of used to them now. I've had a few on stream. They're fun. They're fun. We literally talked me through streaming through one. I want to say like what, a week or so ago, guys? Give or take. No, I'm on antidepressants. I'm on anti-everything. That's not true. No, spamming. I get stressed because I have an anxiety disorder and depression. Alright, good luck, Josh. I hope you manage it. But, thank you. I appreciate that. I am sorry about that. I always feel terribly when I like have an attack on stream because I don't know. Like I just don't want you guys to see that from me, you know? Thank you. But, I mean, it is what it is. There are definitely worst things in the world. And I'm very grateful that, you know, out of all my struggles, this is it, you know? That's true. I mean... That is true. You guys are all right about that. And I want to say, like, it's weird because I'm not trying to hide my struggles because I think nobody else has these struggles. I'm trying to, like, keep a control on my struggles because, like, a big part of why I feel people come and hang out and chill and you know, spend time with me is because I try to be a very positive person. And I'm worried that if, you know, too much of the same struggles, then sugar, you know, people won't want to come and hang out as much, you know? Like, I'm okay talking about it. I'm okay being upfront about it. I'm okay with being like, hey, it's Tuesday. It's time for our Tuesday panic attack. Oh, thank you, Massive. And I do want to make sure you all feel less alone because of it and all of that. But I also don't want to bring everybody down. I agree, Derpina. It's just Tuesday. Just Tuesday. They do, Benny Boy, but like, I know that's a big part of why people come here. And I don't want to unload on you guys, so I very rarely do. And again, a big part of why you guys are getting to kind of know what's behind the scene on Twitch this month, because like, it's starting to physically affect me. So, oh, thank you, Tiki. I appreciate that. But like, the fact that people won't talk about it is part of the reason why we literally have an epidemic of people unaliving themselves. It's the reason most males, specifically males, because I think the numbers are like, what, 2 out of every 3 guys either manages to unalive themselves or attempts to unalive themselves. Hey, Beery, how are you doing today? Hey, Gucci. It's good. Must be Tuesday. Something about Tuesdays, man. No, it's a crazy high amount. Like, people are not taking men's mental health seriously at all. To a very, very detrimental, damaging point. I'm good, Beer. And there's no place for them to talk about it. There's no place to deal with it. There's no support for it. Hey, Walter. I'm good. How are you doing today? And I mean, yeah, but like it's I would say it's pandemic levels in men, unfortunately. Yeah, I agree, Benny. And I think that's becoming a big problem. 'Cause I mean, I love guys. I love guys, I love girls, I love people. And it's not even that, oh my god. It's that there's so much pressure put on from every direction and there's no support. And that's not good, spamming, because they're both real things. But like, there's unfortunately there's no support. Yeah, and that's why so many guys are trying to unalive themselves. Is it, Biberic? Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for hanging out. And yeah, that's not okay. Yes, Tormented. Exactly. And then by the time it's a real problem, I disagree, MB. I think part of the problem is that nobody teaches men how to have feelings. and nobody gives them a place where they can. And then by the time we realize, holy shit, half of our population is literally just harming themselves. Like, it's too late, you know? I think actually most men are told the opposite, Ty. I think most men are told that what you feel and what you think don't matter. All that matters is that you provide for your family. But I'm sure I'm gonna get a lot of people clicking off for that. Thank you, Benny Boy. And I think that's what men are told. I don't think it has anything to do with getting what they want. I don't think... I'm gonna say something really controversial here, alright, guys? I am fully prepared to be canceled for this. I think the problem is... This is gonna sound so weird, alright, are you ready? Is that men don't think they can actually get anything. Now stick with me, alright? Because I know that sounds insane. But I think most men spend their whole lives being told that the only thing they can have is the responsibility of taking care of others. And they might get some benefits from the responsibility of taking care of others. They might get something like that. But I don't think they ever get what they want. Yes, Tormented. I'm sorry, Josh. It's not that MBS. It's by that point, they've learned. They've learned that the only value they have is what they can provide. And I think that's a big issue with what's going on with men today. Hey, user. Is that so many people have just taught them you're only worth what you can give others. That they don't know how to help themselves. I mean, that's fair spamming. Well, you're welcome to debate. We're welcome to have this conversation. We've somehow stumbled into an actual conversation, and I'm gonna, like, take advantage of it being a thing for as long as possible. Hey, Hammer. Right. All right, spamming, go for it. Like, we're getting into it today. Right, and I think that's wrong, because you know what else I have a problem with? You know what else I have a problem with? Men can't have friends. Then that bothers me. That bothers me. 'Cause you have a guy that you're friends with, your bros with, you hang out all the time, and like the first thing you do is you get mocked for it. Like, how's your boyfriend? No, it's your friend. Right, Urtinus. And you can't be friends with girls, you can't be friends with guys. Like, guys don't have friends. I need to use the restroom again. I'm glad, unfortunate, but like that's a truth. That's a truth that I think people, again, aren't fully ready for. Give me one moment. I'll be right back. Oh shit, I've got to drop. We've got to drop because I got to go find groceries too. So I've got to use the restroom and find groceries. Are you sure, Jake? Because all I see is a lot of people mock guys for having close male friends and close male relationships. And I think that's shitty. I think that's like terrible. And I think that really does... Yeah, but I find, from what I've seen, that, yeah, they get tormented with that. Tormented. Yes. Thank you. That's the word I was looking for. I was looking for a word and I could not find it. I mean, I don't know, because I've only ever heard it used in a mocking term. Maybe this is a failure on, like, my part and I don't fully understand it, which is entirely possible. I don't fully understand everything. Like, I'm always learning and evolving and gaining new data and information, but, like, the way I've always heard it used was negatively. I would love for it not to be negative. I would love for it not to be mocking. But, like, I think it's a problem, and I think it's not getting enough attention. Exactly, Massive, and it's a problem. But I agree, spamming. Right, Tormented, because, like, you don't have, like, what, girl romances. I don't even know how to say that. Like, yeah, but that's not... I don't know. I feel like having a drinking buddy isn't quite the same, but it's just me. All right, I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Right, but sisterhood is different from a bromance. And notice it's not called brotherhood. And when it is called brotherhood, it has such a negative connotation with it that it just mostly gets dismissed, like fraternities. Sorry about that. Oh, do you, Tiger? They do, but they're not trolls. They're the assholes. There is a difference between a troll who is usually a harmless, funny prank and an asshole who comes in to actively hurt people. Thank you. Was it a good troll? Or was it an asshole troll? You did, Tormented. Thank you. Hey, Pew Pew. How are you doing today? So then, no, it wasn't a troll. It was an asshole. I missed an asshole. I missed a racist asshole. Did he get timed out? Did we remove him? Thank you, Sword. Thank you. Hi, hello. I think he's gone. We did not time him out. Okay. Later, Josh. Oh my goodness, I don't see the thing, so. For what, Ty? Thank you, Tormented. It's a gorgeous dress, isn't it? Hey, Tin Man. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. Because I want him gone. Oh, looks like he is. Oh, he left. Everybody just report him as well, if you don't mind. Because we should do that. Hi, username. How are you doing today? And, yeah, we know. I know. Oh, are you, Venom? Nice. Thank you, everyone. So, just report him. Let them know. No, I know. I know people click in for the dress and for the outfit and the fit and the aesthetics. Hi, Soul Rift. How are you doing today? Where the hell have you been? Goodness, I'm not gonna lie. I thought you were dead. That's fair, Ty. Alright, well, maybe he already got reported. They already were just like, no, it's too much. How was it? Congrats? What's the new job, if I can ask? How are you doing? How are you holding up? Everybody good, healthy, alive? But no, I know why people click on. I'm not dumb. I know. Hey, congrats, Soul Rift. But I also know people don't stay just to stare at the outfit. Like, you gotta have something. I am glad you're happy and healthy. Are we happy to still be single? If we're happy to still be single, I'm happy you're single. If not, you'll find someone. It is spamming. It is. But no. We usually let a fair amount of trolls through. And that's always the thing. Like, we definitely let, Thank you, Tormented. A fair amount of trolls through. I think somebody got kicked. No, I've only been up for like 6.5 hours. Trying to get my time back up, Soul. Did anybody want to jump in? No, Choicey. That's Sage. It's like the opposite of 420, but it makes the bad spirits and energies go away. I was up for like 8 hours yesterday. I did Soul Rift. I had to take a break from Back for Blood. Not a problem. I'm glad you're still here, Trade. He does, but that's a him problem. That's not a me problem. That's a him problem. Yes, I had to take a break because I was starting to have weird zombie dreams. Hey Edge, how are you doing today? But no, I feel like a lot of mental health gets ignored, and I feel a lot of it is specifically towards guys. I think weirdly, there's been so much overcompensation in the not in the wrong direction, because it's a weird case of everything is true, you know? Hell yeah, Tainted. Thank you, Derpina. Have a good night. Get some good rest, okay? Like, yes, females were being oppressed. Yes, males are also being taken advantage of. Like, I think we've hit a case where we haven't... Exactly. And that's a problem. That's a problem. Like... I think I'm good, Wildcar, and I'm pretty sure, like, this is gonna, like I said, I'm pretty sure, like, half of this conversation is gonna get me canceled. I mean, I don't mind people that troll. Blaze, did you want to jump back in, by the way? I don't mind when people troll. I mind when people come in and are assholes. And that's the difference. Thank you, Wild. I'm good. This is, my Salt Goddess costume. All right, I'll grab you after this game. No, I understand, Soul Rift. I was just worried, you know. Look, Massive, tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. But, like, hey, Topher, I don't think it's okay. And I think mainly the issue... So the issue isn't necessarily when people ask if guys can hit you. That's not what's being asked. They're just asking in a really shitty way. Are you gonna take responsibility for your actions? Like, are you gonna be as responsible for yourself as I am for you when this happens? And it's just, it came out in a really shitty way because I feel like people aren't advanced enough to know how to talk about it specifically. Oh, you would think, but people are gonna try. But, like, the issue is there's a certain level of responsibility that comes with it. And, okay, so you don't want to get hit. Don't hit. And that is a problem. They shouldn't trade, but women should also not hit men regardless of the situation. Or, I don't know, if you're into that. Have a safe word, have grounds, respect the fight. Exactly, Tormented. Are you? Congrats, Edge! Like, there are rules to battle. There's rules of engagement for actually having a fight. And it's mostly understanding what the rules are and not taking advantage of them. Exactly, Massive. It's an agreement. No, it's new, Soul Rift. I got a new tattoo, too. And my nose is pierced. You just can't see it because it's tiny. And I might be the same shade as the diamond. Yeah. But that's just me. that is just me. I might be wrong. I'm always open to the possibility that I could be wrong. But I think if we don't find a place to talk about it, then all that's gonna happen is it's gonna continue to be the same problem. You know? No, it's a good conversation. I mean, that's fair, Benny, but she should also respect you in that way. She should respect you enough to not hit you. And if she does hit you, there should be the same amount of consequences. You know? And I think that's the issue that people are trying to get to when they say, like, can I hit you back? Are you going to accept the consequences for your actions? Thank you, love you. I appreciate that. True, men are. Which weirdly, I think means... And again, I would get so canceled for this one. Which means I think women have more of a responsibility to make sure that men aren't put in a situation where they have to take action. Because they are stronger and they're always... Most guys I meet, and I want to put this out there, and I want this to get heard. If nothing else gets heard, let this get heard. Most guys I meet aren't a problem. You have the very, very few that are just like out of pocket. And at this point, it seems like, you know, exactly. And I think that's what it is. And that's all I'm really gonna say on it, because like I said, I can't get in deep. But I think it means I think part of the problem is, at some point, we forgot that we have a responsibility to each other. You know? I, as a woman who is weaker and tiny and all, have a responsibility to not put you in a situation where you need to use force. And you as a male need to make sure that I as a female am not in a situation where I feel threatened. And it's a responsibility for both. And I feel like part of the issue right now is not everybody's living up to their responsibility. And when I say that, I don't mean just men. You know? No, we're talking about people arguing. We're talking about everything. Yes, username. Oh? That's true, Trade. But it also doesn't give me as a woman the right to take advantage of the man providing for me. It's a balance. It's an equal exchange. And I think that's what's gotten messed up at the moment. The trade is off. Oh, Solar? Alright, Soul Rift. You do, Massive. You do. And I've been female my whole life. And I think that's between you and your significant other. And I think that there's been a problem with letting relationships be relationships. Blaze, I do not see you. Aw. Oh my god, that was both lame and funny, Dutch. Lame and funny. It is. Thank you, True. That's true, Tormented, and I agree with that. And I think that's true, and I think that the fact that people aren't allowed to not have a lead is affecting everything, but that's true, Massive. I mean, we're all agreeing, and that's really cool, and that makes me very happy. Which, speaking of, give me a moment, I gotta run something up to Rick. I will be right back. Mako is upset with me. I am, Venom? What did you do? What did you do? Oh, wow. I think that's fair. That is true. Honestly, Benny, that's a little too far. We're not going to talk like politics. Hey, friend zoner, how are you doing today? So, did anybody want to join before I start playing again? I'm glad. I try to keep things out of opinion world. Mostly keep them in fact world. Oh, that's alright, Massive. Mostly first-person shooters, Ty. That's my preferred game choice. Alright, Blaze. I'm grabbing you now. Thank you for the lurk, Hammer. Hey, did you ever... Oh, well, no, you're bouncing. I always see people, and then I'm like, oh, I want to ask them this question, but they're always Oh, the esports is live on Twitch right now for Splitgate. I don't know what that is, Massive. Oh, thank you, Blaze. Oh, it's just Two Roses meeting. The headphones? Oh no, they're HyperX. Oh, thank you. I'm good, Hazard. How are you doing today? Thank you, Solomon. Alright. Let's go! Oh, did you? I mean, did you still want to jump in? Hammer? I was also asking if you ever ended up hanging out with your friends today. In-game tie? I like the auto rifle. I gotta complete one of those races. I really don't want to. Yes, Ty, I am. Legit, I'm waiting for the new Halo game. Oh my god, I'm waiting for Halo. I need Halo so bad. Oh. Sorry to hear that, Dill. Might be a small thing. You know, COVID's still going around and all. I'm glad, Hasser. Well, I mean, what was the context on that, Graphic? Oh, I'm sorry, then X. Alright, Hammer. We'll grab you after this game. Hydration! Mm-hmm. Me too. I need Halo like now. Cause I'm just over this lack of Halo stuff. Oh, Tormented? I know. I mean, Splitgate... Honestly, no. No, there is no Apex vibes in Halo. I got into the flight, and holy shit, it just feels like Halo. Like, it just feels like Halo. And it's just so nice. It's just so nice. Soon. That's the other one I'm waiting for. 16th. Like, I'm literally just chilling until the new games come out. Like, December 8th, Hasser. December 8th. Hey, Vinny. How are you doing today? What are you up to? How's work been? But... Oh, thank you, love you. It's a lie, but thank you. Are you, Rock? Nice. Yes, they pushed Halo back to December 8th. They pushed Battlefield back to November 16th. Alright, Ben. I'm gonna grab you when you're done. When you're ready. Not worried. Oh, fun. What friend? We are. I'm excited for it. I'm excited for the campaign. I'm excited. I'm just excited for Halo. I'm just... Alright, cool, Venom. I don't know. I'm just so over battle royales. Nice. Hey, Vinny, I'm just curious. I'm being nosy. Let me know if I'm getting too nosy. Me too. I'm just... What do you mean, Cryptic? I did not know that, Benny boy. That's pretty cool. Hey, man. How are you doing today? I mean, I know. I'm just... Oh, like I said, I'm nosy, okay? Something you need to know about me is, I'm a busybody. Okay? I will attempt to get into everybody's business if possible. Alright, after this game, I'm gonna grab you, Hammer. Now, if I saw some ketchup on someone's shirt, I'd be like, you have ketchup on your shirt. And then I'd ask what they had for lunch. But how are you doing today, Vinny? What else have you been up to? Hopefully everything's going well. Hey Nathan, how are you doing? I don't know. I'm just nosy. I'm just nosy. To what creator? What? I'm not gonna lie, Seraphic. I really don't know what you're talking about. I do, yeah. Artinus. Yes. Speaking of... Joe's. Hey, Exodus. It is. Has she called you back? Have you heard from her yet? Vinny, you need to let the meat lasagna go, honey. We've all been there. We've all been wrong about meat lasagna. No. I mean, I just like to watch what people do. Like, just kind of watch them. I know, Vinny. I'm just letting you know, man. At some point, you gotta get over the meat. You just gotta let the meat... You gotta let it go. Thank you. No, No, Ty, I'm not. Like, I don't understand. Like, I understand what you're saying, Cyphric. I just don't understand, like, what the context is of what you're saying. Yes, that's the kind of nosy I am. I want all the tea, but I'm not gonna look in your window. Yes. Agree. Thank you. Not that long. It's kind of a cheat. Kind of a cheat because, they're all on one sticker. Oh? See, I'm not a fan of the Halloween scare horror jump houses. No, no. I don't know if I would have had the patience to do them individually. So they're just like a sticker. Yeah, too much. Too much. Damn. Okay. Probably. I missed. Thank you, Jose. I'm excited. Did she call you back? I missed your response. Did she call you back? Did she... Like when's your next date? Tell me everything. Everything. Two. You know what? No, it's one. It's one soggy cornflake. Just one. I also accept the tears of your enemies. I'd prefer the tears of your enemies, but you know. We'll make do, I suppose. No, it is not massive. Me too, Benny boy. What is Cyrif? Yeah, and she called you back and you got a date and... It's a whole thing? Ow. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Unfortunately, there is nothing as I can do because it is permanent. Yeah, me too, Tormented. I'm just very confused. Okay. Watch your cap, Cyrif. We're just trying to figure out what you're talking about, hon. That's all. They had a horror movie night, Ty. Yeah, they had a horror movie night. No, I just do representations. So like, the one rose is blue because, you know, that's Queenie's favorite color, and then the other is red because that's Rick's favorite color. No, like they watched a horror movie together. Hey, controller, watch your caps. How are you doing today? All right, I'm super excited. Hey, Volting, how are you doing today? How was your nap? Was it a good nap? All right, Soul Rift, thank you for the lurk. That's so cute, Joes. Okay, so like I said, when... Yes, Ty. It is the only acceptable reason to ever watch a horror movie. Oh shit, that sucks, Volting. But I'm so excited. We've been like vicariously living through Joe's with his dates. Hey Memph, how are you doing today? I'm good. Hey Gaming Man. Pass. I'm just not a big horror fan. All right, Cyfric. We just didn't know, cause like out of nowhere you just declared that it was evil and offensive. There was like no, because I don't like to be yelled at, OG Chives. I don't want to come in and have people yelling at me. What is that, Memph? Is that a horror game? I'm just not into like randomly being scared. Like there's enough scary shit in life that I don't want to like have it in my content. I mean, that's fair, Benny boy. That's fair. That is the purpose of horror movies. But yeah, I'm not a fan. That's not true. I'm sure there are other people massive, but thank you. Oh? Hey, Dan. Actually, we're full at the moment. What is it about, Memph? All caps implies yelling. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Well, we hate you, lollies. So I suppose it's... No, it's not fair. You are much worse. Let me just escort you out because nobody wants you here. Oh, Thank you, Rain Man. I understand that it wasn't your intent. But sometimes intent doesn't matter as much because it's how our actions are perceived. Thank you, Vaulting. It does. Thank you, Ty. But how's everybody doing? Ah, I finally died. How's everybody doing tonight? Yeah, I'm just like, I just am not. I'm really just not a fan of like horror. Like, I understand it can be good. I understand like a lot of people like it. But I'm good, Ryle. Are you? I'm glad you're doing. I think that means you're doing well. I'm glad you're doing well too. I don't know, Sai. Probably not. Probably not. I'm not that good. I'm glad. That's pretty clever. Oh, why Tormented? Do we know each other? Hey Skunk, how are you doing today? What about my company, Memph? I do get Bernadette from Big Bang a lot. I don't know who the other person is that you mentioned. Who is that? Oh. That's another game that or another show that I've just never seen. I believe it, gaming. Yes, I know who Bernadette is. Oh. I agree. Like I said, I'm just not a fan. I'm just not a fan of horror movies. Like they just freak me out. That's gotta suck massive. That's gotta suck massive. Like that's just gotta all the way stink. Yeah, I'm good, Ting. How are you doing today? My favorite genre? I like adventures. I like adventure movies. I like romance novels. I do. I love a good cheap romance novel. I don't know why. Like I said, I don't have the best taste. Alright, Blaze. But you know, I'm doing my best. Interesting. Oh no! All right, let's go. Hey, Blue, how are you doing today? Are you? See, I don't mind a romantic comedy, but my issue is I ruin romantic comedies. Cause I'm just like, oh, why don't you just talk to each other? And like sort it out. This is like a 30-second conversation. Thank you, Memph. Yes, because our party resized. Blaze had to drop. Are you gaming? Nice. I'm glad, Blue. What are you up to today? Anything fun? Oh, thank you. I know, that's why I would ruin it, because I'd just be like, oh, well, we could just have like a 15-second conversation that would clarify everything. And, you know, that would solve all of our life's problems. This is why I don't write. That is 100% the reason I don't write. I would make a really shitty author. Mm-hmm. But I'm the same way in real life. Like, I liked a guy, he wasn't talking to me, so I talked to him. You know? They are. See, that would be great. Vinny, like, if all movies could be the length of TikToks, my life would be fantastic. My life would be fantastic because I love TikTok because the content is just long enough to keep my attention, but short enough that it doesn't take so much of my attention that it loses my attention. Like, I do actually. I have a very difficult time focusing during movies. That's why I don't watch a lot of movies. I liked Vine too, because they were like maybe 3-4 minutes long at most. Oh, did he? Nah. I just get impatient. I'm just like, oh, you are taking forever. Let me... Let me, like, I don't know, get to know you. Yeah. Oh, because I would be a shitty writer. Like, I would be the shittiest of all writers. Ooh, see, I would like that. That's why I actually like YouTube, Donkey, because, pretty much, Vinny. I mean, you all heard my shitty story about the fucking Bunny named Orange. Alright, Tormented. Oh, what are you reading, if you don't mind my asking? But I like YouTube because, like, they'll tell me exactly what I need to know about the movie and I don't have to actually sit through the movie because I'm so bad at sitting through movies. Oh, nice! Which web novel? Is it good? What's it about? I read a lot of web novels, so. Always looking for some good. Hey, Pillow, how are you doing today? Honestly, I think we might already lose movie theaters. Blockbuster did it to themselves, Vinny. Did you know that, Blockbuster? Ooh, that sounds fun. That actually sounds like legit up my alley. Banana muffin. Banana muffin. Because that's the one that I can eat. Banana muffin. I would not be able to sit through it, Cypher. I'm interested in first-person shooters, Memphis. Like, I just like a good first-person shooter. Huh. Yeah. I'm not trying to die. I mean, not yet anyway. Right, but here's the thing, Donkey. I can go my own pace for novels. Like, there's less of a stress of missing something because I can't hear or... I always... Like, I want everybody to know, I always feel so weird sharing these things with you guys because, like, I think I'm weird for having these things. You'd have to do it through Discord because, unfortunately, I have my DMs closed for Twitch because people send me death threats. So, like, my issues with movies is sometimes the world is too noisy. And so I can't hear what's going on. So I miss a lot of the movies. Two, I can't focus on what's going on. Or, I don't know, I start thinking about something that's tangentially related to the movies. I am massive, yeah. Oh yeah, it happens all the time. I should be more concerned about this than I do, Tormented. I'm really not. It's alright. It happens. People are, Cypher, but that's on them, not on me. Yeah. Right, so I'm actually reading, like, fun fact, I read 5 different web novels at once. Because that's how I can get through it. And I'll put one down for years and then come back to it. Hey, Something Incarnate, how are you doing today? Aw, thank you. I'm this pretty because I live off the salts of the haters. But people send death threats, GG. Like, it's really not that... I don't know. I think everybody wants it to be more involved and, like... difficult than it is, but in all honesty, non-zero amount of threatened. It's cool because I've got 6 reasons for why them threatening me is a shitty idea. Yeah, and you just kind of put it down and pick it up as you can, and that's all. So, yes. Sean, if you want to 1v1 me, it's 10 gift subs. I only 1v1 people who've donated 10 gift subs, so just so you know. I like going to Barnes & Noble, Vinny. I'm glad something. Yeah, and I'm really okay. Thank you, Dunn. They also call me a gardening tool a lot, but they don't use that word. They use a different word. 10 gift subs, Sean. 10 gift subs, and you can 1v1 me right now. That's the rule. We've got the rule right there. 10 gift subs. You donate 10 gift subs, and you can 1v1 me. Otherwise, no. But you know, Yay! Grats, Ven! Money, I know it won't massive. Like I said, I don't know. Because I try... No, they call me the H1. They call me the hoe. You know, because you use a hoe to plow a garden. And that's what we're talking about, and no other meaning of the word hoe.
These kind of video game terms.
I mean, you can just do it in shoutouts. You can also do it in arts. You can also just send me a straight DM if you want. It's up to you.
Can't write music well.
I'm excited though. Yeah, I know, Sean. I've only ever gotten 1 kill my whole gaming career. Like, damn, you don't need to run it in.
The first thing for me is always learning your craft. And it doesn't matter where the music is going ultimately. This is
Yay! I'm glad, GG.
thinking about it.
I'm not massive. I'm not. Haven't you heard? I'm a hologram. I'm completely fake. I don't know what I'm doing. I can't make life choices.
And have it stand on its own.
What else is it? Oh, my cat programmed me. Mako did. I'm really not worried gaming. Like, I'm chill. And I think that's part of what frustrates people. Is I'm usually just chill. If you do ! Discord, you will find it. No, Vinny, shh. Stop telling people I'm good. Remember, we talked about this. I'm an idiot, I'm a garden tool, and I can't play any games to save my life. I've got a reputation to maintain. Damn. Yes, I am tormented.
Does it come down to what plugins you have? I mean, sure, having the right reverb.
Thank you, Venom. Yes.
It really comes down to what's
Other side.
here, what's in
But,
your heart.
yeah, no, I'm not worried. Should I be worried? Maybe. But like I said, I have 6 reasons for why I'm not. Oh, haven't you? I got Bob's. I got Bob's. That's why I do bulky. Thank you, gaming. I appreciate that. Hell yeah, GG. Tell your friends. And I only ever get 1 kill. I only have ever gotten 1 kill my whole gaming career. Oh, H&K VP9, CZ Scorpion, Hanzir Shotgun, Caltech Bullpup, good old classic AR-15. Shall I continue?
Got him!
So, and security systems, and honestly, thank you, Vaulting. It's my one kill from my whole gaming career. Do you, Ty? Oh, that's fair. I don't know, Benny. But, like I said, I'm not worried. Oh, I really butchered that fight. Damn. Thank you, Gaming Man. They're just little gems. I wanted to wear the gems, so I picked to be the goddess of salt. Hey, it's Toon. How are you doing today? Oh, nice, MB. Hey, cool. Dig! Mwah. Thank you for the donation. If I got sponsored by Morton's, I would lose my mind. That would be the best thing ever. Them and Wawa. Those are the two big ones that I want to get sponsored by. Salt and coffee. No, I did not, Memph. If you want, come back tomorrow. You can help me figure it out then, because I don't know what I effed up. But I effed something up. I'm thinking it's in the path. I don't know what, though. Yeah, Tormented. Yes. No, just the fact that I have them. And I don't dare to keep them covered. Wawa is like Sheets, Vinny. It's just a convenience store. Gaming, mwah, thank you for the bits. Thank you. Actually not true something. If you put a single shake of salt in your coffee grounds before you brew them, it will actually, yep, it cuts the acidity and gives it a smoother taste. Fun fact. For what, GG? Hell yeah, Tormented. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, done. But like the tiniest pinch, because if you over salt it, it'll cut the salt, the acidity too much. Oh, thank you, Massive. All right. Yes, I'll be on at by 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, but whenever you get here, Memph, I'll just switch over then, because I really... No, that's a real cat. That's Mako. He's a real cat. He's... I don't know where he is. He went somewhere. But, my issue is, I've effed up the path, the file structure somehow, and I don't know how to unscrew it up, because I want to use git bash with it, so I might have to just do like a full uninstall and reinstall, which, oh my god, that's going to be a pain in the ass, but eventually we want to rewrite our gambling code. I have something. Hey, PV, how are you doing today? That's fair. No, I'm on PC. I'm just using an Xbox controller because class. Hey, Lucy, welcome back. Yeah, it's on Steam. I mean, I think you have enough self-preservation because you're not gonna you're not gonna ruin it, right, Vinny? Because then you gotta go away, and I don't want you to go away. Hey, Ameth, how are you doing today? We've been up for like 7 hours. How are you doing? Honestly, because you're sus, GG. We have. The living room is still a mess, so I still have a lot of unpacking to do, but it's coming along. I mean, it's pretty easy to be qualified to be a mod here. That's fair. That's true. All right, Vinny. It's dead easy, all right? I'll like Rick split it out. Hey Pika, this is Splitgate. KYS? It means unalive yourself, Cyphrix. Did somebody send that to you? Because if somebody sent that to you, you need to report them. Hi Tyler, how are you doing today? Hey, Basic. Hi, Fox. How are you doing today, Basic Skill? I mean, Vinny, they're not that great. You know? It's a sloth tie. That's Buford. Honestly, if you mod for me, I would recommend just closing your DMs. Like... Because people are shitty. Yeah, no, it means unalive yourself, and I would report that Steam account. They do something. Honestly, people are just mean. Because, GG, all you did was come in and, like, the first thing you said was, like, how do I become a mod? I don't know, Lufa. I don't know. But that gets into a whole other... Hey, Scream, how are you doing today? A whole other discussion / argument about people not thinking that people can, like, make their own decisions about content. It's insane. Crease, chill, Crease. Chill. Chill, honey. It's okay. Nervous what? That's alright. They just keep coming around and we'll take a look at it. The people who want power shouldn't have it, and the people who don't want it should. Honestly, there are worse things in the world. That's all. Alright, that's fair. That's fair. Alright, I mean, to each their own. Alright, GG. Say something in chat. I gotta clear out the mod list at some point. Thank you, D-Dodger. How are you doing today? That's true. It does become a conflict of interest if you're negotiating for the mod benefits as a mod. I mean, yeah, but I can't... I don't know. I just work to not let it get to me. Something. That's all. And oh, I did not mean to do that. I don't know. I just don't worry about him something. Not worth it. I mean, Neverus, I can't afford to, but as soon as I can, it's not off the table. They might not be able to do anything about it then. Where is he? I hear them. There they are. Is it an MBS? Don't know what that means. Oh my god, that's funny. That is true, Massive. It's also because they don't have the, the data. Me either, gaming. What's up, MBS? Oh, I'm not gonna do that. I don't know. I don't think... no, I just have shitty teeth. Just have shitty teeth. What was I saying? I don't know. Oh, I remembered. I don't know if people would be interested in knowing that, or would be interested in seeing me complete that activity. Yeah, I really did. Nice. Anyway, I mean, what do you guys think? Would you guys want to see me take the personality test? I will not, Lufa. Alright, something. Do we want to mod something, Rick? I'm about to die. Hey, Clemson. Alright, I'm that. I literally have no idea what it is. Lots of stuff. How are you doing today? Pink or red? Nice. I'm not that concerned about it. I am very open and honest and upfront, honestly, about everything. Something. I mean, I'm trying to think of something that I don't tell you guys. And absolutely nothing is coming to mind. Oh my goodness. Maybe we'll take a break from gaming and we'll try that. What do we think? Yeah, I mean, there are certain lines. They're very, very hard to find and cross, but they are there. I actually have coffee sitting right there. I'm gonna grab some in a moment. You guys will help me take it, right? What, like what? Something? What can they use that for? I don't have a Keurig, Vinny. I've got a French press, and I've got, like, honestly, I have pre-made coffee from the carton right now. I've got a latte machine. I've got just your, you know, generic 12-pot coffee maker. French press, coffee grinder. The whole shebang! Like, I just suppose, like, I just really am curious, like, what would they use against me? Like, what? Something volunteered to be a mod, if possible. I don't know. I mean, that's fair, but if it's something that he's seen or something that would affect him, that could be why he's concerned about it. All the vibes. What about Venom? I think Venom's good. If I had a superpower, what would it be? I don't know. I usually say that I would have the exact amount of money I would need to buy anything in my pocket. But, I don't know. Unlimited. Unlimited. I literally just dipped. I'm so sorry, guys. We're gonna do this personality test. Unlimited bank account funds. Yeah. All right. That works. No, I understand that. All right. Where exactly is this test? Where is this test? What test does this be? Is this B? What test is this exactly? Hell yeah, Vinny, I'd want to be Batman. Briggs? Alright. It's going good, Ghost. We're taking a personality test. We're gonna see what my personality thingy is. Alright, Which one is it? Is there like an official website? I've got Myers and Briggs, not Briggs and Stratton. I have not, Cyric. Damn, vaulting? I disagree, but to each their own. To each their own. Alright, we're gonna... Yeah. What? No, me taking the personality test. Me either. We're gonna take him today. All right, found it. Okay. Before we start, I'm gonna use the restroom once again, and then we're gonna get started. All right. Let's roll. Let's do this. What do we think? It is Vinny. The issue, something, is that you seem to be worried about nothing after the reassurance that nobody else is worried. Alright, let's see. Do I regularly make new friends? Gonna let chat fill this out. What do we think, guys? Do I regularly make new friends? I think so. Yeah. Alright, like strong agree, medium agree. It is really comfy. So I think we're gonna do this one. Alright, I spend a lot of free time exploring various random topics that pique your interest. You know what? I actually disagree with this one. I disagree with this one. I find things that I like and I stick with them. Hey, Christina! So, disagree. Seeing other people cry can easily make you feel like you want to cry too. I don't know, because like, it makes me want to help. I'm upset and I can empathize, but it doesn't like make me want to cry. If that makes sense. So I guess I'd say, all right, let's say yes then. Let's say yes. I'm just doing like, do we strongly agree or do we just like mildly agree or? How was your day, Christina? All right, we're gonna agree on that one. I often have a backup plan for a backup plan. Disagree. Strongly disagree on this one. Disagree. My special Dragon Ball Z move is literally Icy Panic. Like I call it Icy Panic. Are you? Oh, what movies did you watch? At social events, you rarely disagree. Disagree. I talk to a lot of people. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I love the Muppets. Shit out of luck, I'm out of milk. Alright, let's go. I prefer to completely finish one project before starting another. Disagree. I'm very sentimental. Yes, I am actually. I am very strongly agree on this one. I like to use organizing tools like schedules and lists. So this one is complicated. Because I like to use them, but I don't stick to them. So like, what does that fall under? I'm just gonna make neutral on this one. Cause like, I do. I like to use them. I just don't stick to them. It's too late, I already committed. Oh, thank you, Memph. I appreciate that. I do love the Muppets movie. That's fair, Vaulting. It's a bug bite. Even a small mistake can cause you to doubt your overall abilities and skills. I'm actually gonna agree with this one. Not like strongly agree, but I agree with this one. I'm drinking an iced coffee that's room temperature. I feel comfortable walking up to somebody and starting a conversation. Yes, yes. I'm not too interested in discussing various interpretations and analysis of creative works. I disagree. I think I am interested in that. I'm sorry, Vaulting. I'm more inclined to follow my head than my heart. Disagree. Definitely disagree. I am all up in my feels. Agree. I usually just prefer doing what I feel like doing at any given moment instead of planning a particular daily routine. Oh, it's awful, Vinny. It's awful to be all in your feels. You rarely worry about whether you make a good impression on people you meet. Strongly disagree. You enjoy participating in group activities. I think so. I agree. You like books and movies that make you come up with your own interpretation of an ending. I disagree. Actually, I disagree. Because, they're stuck to my head, Ty. Hey, Lloyd, how are you? Or Lion, how are you doing today? Your happiness comes more from helping others accomplish things than your own accomplishments. I don't know about this one. This is a hard one. Rake, what do you think? What do we think, guys? Yeah, that's a good choice, Vinny. We're just gonna do the middle. I agree. You're interested in so many things, you find it difficult to choose what to try next. I disagree. You're prone to worrying that things will take a turn for the worse. Slightly agree. Yes, actually. I do avoid leadership roles in group settings because I think I'm a terrible leader. I'm not an artistic person. I agree with that. You think... Well, yeah, Ty, they're supposed to, because in theory you ask them all over and over again so that you can get the truest answer. What do you mean, what, Massive? I'm not. I actually agree with this. I do think the world would be a better place if people relied more rationally than on their feelings, myself included. Nope, I do not prefer doing my chores before I relax. Massive, I literally just had gems, and like that's why I wanted to do this. I enjoy watching people argue. I strongly disagree on this one. I tend to avoid drawing attention to myself. What do you think, guys? Do I tend to avoid drawing attention to myself? Absolutely, totally. My mood can change very quickly. Agree. You lose patience with people who are not as effective with you. I disagree. I think I'm a pretty patient person. Agree. I most definitely end up doing things at the last possible moment. 100%. I've always been fascinated by the question. You know what? Actually agree. I have always been fascinated by the question of what, if anything, happens after death. Hi, Queenie! We're taking the personality test. Yeah. That's cool. Alright, so I usually prefer to be around others than on my own. This is actually middle of the road. Middle of the road. It depends on the day. Become bored or lose interest when a discussion gets highly theoretical. Disagree. I don't think I do. You find it easy to empathize with a person whose experiences are different from my own. What do you guys think I'm empathetic? That's just the cool lighting, Ty. I just smashed, yeah. No, I'm the goddess of salt. The goddess of salt. We think I'm empathetic? All right. Agree. You postpone finalizing decisions for as long as possible. Agree. You rarely second guess choices you have made. Agree. Agree. Sometimes I should, but I don't. After a long and exhausting week, a lively social event is just what you need. Middle, because sometimes it is and sometimes it isn't. Yeah. I enjoy going to art museums. Actually, yes, I do. I have a hard time understanding other people's feelings.
Got him!
I mean, not really massive. I do like to have a to-do list for each day. I rarely feel insecure. Middle. I avoid making phone calls. Yes, but who doesn't avoid making phone calls anymore? That's like more of a generational thing than like a personality thing, I think. Agree. I spend time trying to understand views that are different from my own. I don't always succeed, but I do try. Right, Ty? I'm just saying. In my social circles, you're often the one who contacts your friends and initiates activities. Yes. Vaulting, just write letters. If your plans are interrupted, yes. Actually, strong agree on this one. If my plans are interrupted, I like hyper focus until I can get back on task. I get really annoyed. I'm still bothered by mistakes I made a long time ago. Actually, disagree on this one. Disagree. I'm very much of the mindset, you know, it's happened and you need to move on because you can't undo it. All you can do is be better moving forward. I rarely contemplate the reason for human existence or the meaning of life. Disagree. My emotions do control me more than I control them. Yes, I gotta redo them, but this is the best they've come out so far. I gotta redo them. You take great care not to make people look bad, even when it's completely their fault. Mildly agree. Mildly. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Agree. Agree. My personal work style is closer to spontaneous bursts of energy than organized and consistent effort. I know, vaulting. It makes me sad. When someone thinks highly of you, you wonder how long it will take them to feel disappointed in you. You know what? I actually agree with that one. We're gonna get into some of my psychology. I do. I would love a job that requires me to work alone most of the time. Strongly disagree. You believe that pondering abstract philosophical questions is a waste of time. Disagree. You feel more drawn to places with busy, bustling atmospheres than quiet, intimate places. In the middle. It depends. It depends. You know at first glance how someone's feeling. Disagree. Disagree, actually. I often feel overwhelmed. Agree? Agree. You complete things methodically without disagree. I'm all over the place. I don't follow steps. But we get there. We get there in the end. I'm very intrigued by things labeled as controversial. No, it doesn't have to be controversial to be interesting. You would pass along a good opportunity if you thought someone else needed it more. I would, actually. Yeah. Yes, I struggle with deadlines. I feel confidently things will work out for me. Ah! Female. All right, let's see. Drum roll. I'm ESFP-T. I don't. Hey, Hudson, how are you doing today? I think. All right, we're gonna start reading. No thanks. I don't. All right. I mean, yeah, makes pretty sense. Hey! I don't know. There's two, it says, A and T. I don't know what the difference is. That worked well. Skip to the conclusion, I guess. I don't know. TLDR, it says I should be in entertainment. Nice! I'm not gonna remember this. So, for those of you who want, that is my results. That is my result. Thank you, Volting. Hell yeah, gaming. It's going good, Hansen. How are you doing today? What are you up to? Right? Golly gee, it's pretty on the ball. Works for me. Nice! How did it come out? I mean, I don't 100% know, Vinny. Don't 100% know. Nice, Hansen. This one. That one. Oh, are you? All right. Spaced for a moment. Nice! Yes, I would, Massive. You should drop them in the Discord in the art section. Yeah, I don't know why I suddenly spaced. I'm just kind of frazzled. I gotta do some stuff today, too. Alright. Thank you everyone for hanging out. We'll be back tomorrow. I am tired. I'm also thinking about the kitchen. I gotta clean the kitchen. I don't know why that's on my mind, but that's on my mind. But, it's fun. I'm trying to be up more, so. Thank you all. Mwah! Love you all. Have a good night. Bye.